stopped it.
That's funny.
So yeah, we didn't actually get to ever see that. So now we got to at least see it. Wild, is your stream running as well, by the way?
Yeah, I just started it right now.
Okay.
So I have an idea here. This is gonna be a very wild idea.
Okay.
All right.
So how crazy is it? And no, we're not doing Valorant.
No. New year, new crew.
What?
2023 ended. We died in the war, and we're starting over.
This is just a special. Yeah. This is just a special.
This is getting us warmed back up.
Like, that's all this is. This is special. This doesn't have to be a full, like, start over. Or are you legit suggesting a full start over? Like, I need to honestly know if that's what you are seriously suggesting. Because we need to have that debate if you are.
I feel like where we're at in the war right now, I don't know if there is a way that we could practice enough to go back to that and be able to push through it.
Okay.
Just because of how irregular.
I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. I want to hear all of your thoughts. But I also want to hear all of what's. So, you first, Bibbs.
I am fine with restarting a brand new campaign after our last one died in the war, and instead of going for a purple Durple like Wild was suggesting, we go with the Violet Brigade. Except somebody can't spell, so it ends up becoming the Violent Brigade. And then from there on, we just continue relearning with different mechs and kind of diversify ourselves a bit more, to where we can manage a lot more situations than we have been. Because we kind of got just stuck in a rut on certain of us. This is the only style of mech I'll play. This is the only gameplay type I'll do. And it kind of bit us in the butt.
Alright, Wild, what's your thoughts?
You don't have to agree with me, Wild. That's fine.
You don't. It's an open forum at this point, right? Like,
yeah.
I want to hear everyone's thoughts because, like, I'll voice my opinions after I hear yours because I don't want to influence it.
Right. Bibbs, you have valid points. However, I think the last time that we tried to play the original save, we kind of weren't in the right mindset. We've kind of gotten quiet with our communication and stopped kind of working as a unit. Instead, we tried to do things on our own. And that got a lot of people frustrated because of us doing that. I agree that we kind of got complacent with the kind of mechs that, you know, each and every one of us have driven. Yes, that's the best.
Piloted.
I
think it's pilot. I think we're mech pilots.
I don't know.
Actually, do any of us mained a mech with jump jets? Like, legitimately?
Technically, all mine do.
All yours do? Okay. I think Bibbs is the only one that can fly then.
Except for my Atlas, but he's too heavy.
Technically, some of mine do as well, but I've taken them off because I don't like the...
Oh, all of mine are gone.
Yeah.
All of mine were gone.
Yeah.
But either way, keep going. Hang on, keep going.
But at the same time, I think we should, you know, yes, we need to get back into the game and get better used to what's going on in the game again. But I don't think we should fully disregard our first gameplay. If that makes sense.
Elaborate.
Also,
sorry if you guys heard that. I'm pouring myself a drink, not going to the bathroom.
You're good. Like I'm okay with doing like these specials where we, you know, try to get back into the mechanics of the game and everything. but I think we should at least, after we get reaccustomized to the game, I think we should try at least one or two more times to move forward in our current gameplay.
Okay.
I don't really like.
Again, open forum. Don't feel like you have to sugarcoat things. Like
right. No. Right.
All right.
I think Bibbs is right that we've kind of gotten complacent and we kind of screwed ourselves. But I also don't think we are at the point in the game where the screwing of ourselves is a game ender. Not yet.
All right. Well, I'll acquiesce to that to an extent. If we're gonna go back after practicing with these specials to get back in the groove of things and get back to a point where we can go back to our main war campaign and try and push on, I'm totally fine with that. I'm fine with us trying to persevere and moving on, but we need a better strategy than just all three of us listen to each other and work as one unit, because clearly, while we can do that to an extent, after a while of just bashing our head against the exact same thing and making no progress, then we start not listening to each other and doing our own things because we get a better idea of how to do stuff. So,
Right.
I'm fine with us going back and pushing against it after a bit, but we need to better strategize on how to minimize our casualties while maximizing their casualties.
Right. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that we don't really know weak points of mechs. I don't even know if there is weak points, to be honest.
There kind of is, but it's knowing armor layouts, and that's way too much game knowledge for us to actively be able to maintain it.
Right, because we got to remember we're going into most of this blind anyways.
Yeah.
So we're gonna hit, road bumps and speed bumps and get hard lock into a situation and not know how to get out of it for a little bit before we finally get through it,
But my main thing was I'm proposing that this be considered an alternate timeline in case we go back to the main war and just find we have hit the point of no return.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm okay
Because
with that too.
At this point, with our current mech setup and the current setup of our enemies, I just don't know if we have the diversity to outmaneuver them in that fight without coming up with some new strategies.
Right.
So, girls, I'm gonna tell you both to sit down. You're both pretty. Bibbs, you are wearing a little too much makeup, while you really could have done something with your hair. It's okay. Okay? Now, legitimately, here's my thoughts, since y'all just kind of kept letting me jump in. I love you guys. I really wanted to jump in, right after Wild. Nope, that just went back and forth. All right. So, in my personal opinion, do I think we need a new save? Yes. But that is predicated on the point that I've been looking at our econ after rewatching all of our raw footage twice. Our economy is so shit tier that we can't afford to literally buy another Locus for most of the game. If we can fix that issue, and if we can fix a commander that doesn't want to explode all the time, I think we would be doing better. Now, that being said, am I okay getting rid of the other save? Not fully. Do I think we can get through it? Yes, after we bash our heads against it enough times.
Mm-hmm.
But that leads us to major frustrations. I don't think that frustration is good for, one, our enjoyment of MechWarrior, two, our enjoyment as friends doing something together, and three, it's definitely not enjoyable as a YouTube series, because there's nothing to do with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, that being said, do I think we could start over and get as well built up as we are in the other save? For sure. I've done it on my single player in less time. And I'm not joking. I literally have, on my single player, I have two of the yellow bordered mechs. And I've still got 10 mil in the bank. Like, our econ's so bad. Like, yes, we do go on shopping sprees a lot, right? Like, and I'm sure Anthony will be like, yeah, no, they definitely shop a lot. That I think if we do start over, one, we do keep it, like you guys said, alternate timeline. But, alternate timeline in the main series, not a special.
Okay.
This is a what could have been if we started in another area.
That's why
And in the event that we catch up to our other save, after working on this save specifically, okay, we then make the determinant, do we want to go back to that? Like, we go give it a look. We go give it a look of what we have versus what we have on the alternate timeline. And if the alternate timeline is just ungodly better, then that's our timeline. You know, the other timeline, like you said, we died in the war. Because that's the thing. Guys, you may not have seen this. If you guys are actually hearing this whole debate on YouTube, or if you're hearing this debate on Twitch, we put ourselves against that mission almost 12 times and unable to get past it. By the end of it, none of us were talking for the last 3 attempts. Not a single word was said. It's sad. So, did we die in the war? There's a good chance. You know, did our love of MechWarrior die in the war? No, not by any means. Not at least for mine. I don't know about y'all's.
No.
But it is one of those things that we really do need to actively consider what's going to be the best for us as a group, but also what's going to be good for actual people might want to watch. You know? Because a group of friends doing stupid shit on MechWarrior, you know, is fun and all, but a group of friends fighting over MechWarrior, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I at least wouldn't want that on my channel. So, I would love both of your rebuttals to my thoughts. And also, apparently, the cat wants to type a 3. So, apparently, we're the House of Violent 3. Thank you, Apple.
Three things. I got 3 things, and then Wild, you can spew all you want here. 1, I said Violent Brigade, not House Violent.
Oh, okay.
It was supposed to be the Violet Brigade, but some of us can't spell here, so it's the Violent Brigade.
Okay.
2, that's the reason I was calling it an alternate timeline. Like, we can have it as an alternate timeline for specials for now, but it will potentially be a replacement timeline depending on if we can bash our head through the other one. 3, and this is specifically for Ithian, if we manage to go back to the main war and get through that mission and finally bash our heads through it after like 20 or 30 attempts, please, for the love of God, show like our first attempt and a half maybe, and then just fade to black. Maybe you can even opaque to black with attempts being run in the background and just skim through all that so you don't leave in any of our building frustration and going quiet and not doing anything and just constantly dying for, you know, the next 40 or 50 attempts until we finally make it through.
Training montage? Question mark?
Essentially training montage.
Not a training montage, but more just like a fade to black. I'm like,
They died. They died again.
Mini deaths later, and she can even pull up a death counter. I'm like, finally.
SpongeBob meme here. 1,000 years later.
Yeah.
They died
1,000
again.
years later. They're dead again. Another 1,000 years later. Hey guys, we almost got through it. Dead again.
It's like, and then when all hope was lost, and then like transition back into lighting it up from the darkness. Like, we finally saw the light, and then show our succeed run.
Right.
Yeah.
Assuming there is a succeed run.
Yeah.
That's like,
No,
assuming, right?
I'm all good with, you know, starting in a new area, you know, better econ and everything, because we are struggling, economy-wise, economically-wise. I don't know what the right word for that is, but anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
We're struggling in the economy department.
Yes. Which is why we're struggling in the war. It's because we don't have a top mech really. Yes, we have heavy mechs. Yes, we have assault mechs, but we don't have the like
We don't have any legendaries.
we don't have
Or
the mech.
godlikes.
It's pretty much
Well, not just that. It's just like some of these missions, we just don't have enough mechs to cycle through
right.
without eating up our reserves. I'm like, all right, rookie, you're just going to stay out of this one because we need to borrow your mech.
Right. And then that drops us to
Three instead of four.
3 instead of 4, and it just makes it hard. Yeah, no, I'm totally for that. Starting in a new spot, trying to get to where we are in our main playthrough, and seeing what we can achieve a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, as the weird arbiter of this, because usually how it ends up falling to me for this, then I think what we're going to do is this is not alternate timeline, this is a what could have been. Because this is going to be part of the main series. We will include this as the main series. If you guys are seeing this and you have not seen any of the debate, hopefully I think can at least include this. Due to unforeseen factors and the amount of gap time between our recordings, we are going to be starting in a new area. This will not be a special. This will be us trying to work back to where we are on the main series. Hopefully in less time. Maybe not. Maybe we've got another 50 episodes of us trying to get back there. Who knows? And then at that point in time, we'll determine which timeline becomes the successor timeline. Because if the alternate timeline ends up being just significantly better and we've got 50 mechs and our economies, we've got, $50 million or 50 million C-bills just sitting in the bank, all the equipment we could ever want and all that jazz, then maybe this timeline becomes the right one, and sorry, we died in the war. Just simple as that.
More reinforcements.
Yeah. I mean, really, not entirely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, if that's the way we're going to treat this, then I would like to propose that we come to an upcoming agreement here on what rules we're setting for how we're handling this one. Okay. I don't mean outside a game, I mean inside a game. Okay. Well, okay, maybe a little bit of both. My first rule is we need to figure out, at least for me and Wild, Gray, you're the commander, so this doesn't really affect you any. We need to figure out our new roles of the storyline. We have to get our new bits together and play them to a fault.
Oh, so so no more hello guys, and you guys both say hello guys?
No, we can still do that. But I'm saying like when we're actually playing and we're actually in combat something like that, we need to give our pilots personalities and like stick with them.
Oh, okay, so kind of like we did for Ito.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm kind of hoping we roll Ito again.
Like
so, because I'll be honest.
So what you're saying is you want us to roleplay.
Yes, I want us to roleplay our unit.
Okay.
I'm kind of okay with that.
I might be able to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't guarantee that's gonna work, Bibbs, but like I'm down to try.
That doesn't have to be a hard.
Oh crap! All that debate. I'm gonna have to send Ithian my Twitch link for all of that.
You didn't record any of that, did you?
I don't have the recording. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the recording because I thought I clicked both. Apparently I didn't. So we're gonna go ahead and start the recording now that we've been going for almost 30 minutes. Ithian, I'm sorry, because you're going to be getting this portion. There will be a Twitch link coming along with this. I'm sorry. So, for those of you who are just now coming up, just in case the Twitch link doesn't get used, we are going to be creating an alternate timeline for the What Could Have Been. Bibbs is now proposing that they RP their characters. We are going to currently be using the Violent Brigade because one of us can't spell, i.e. me. And apparently I'm the commander. Now, to catch you up as well, we may have died in the war. We're not sure. This is part of the main timeline. Alright, did I miss anything?
Yeah, I was still going over some suggested rules.
That's fine, but did I miss anything for the preamble?
I don't think so.
Okay, on with your suggested rules.
All right. I've got 2 loose rules for our economy management. Okay. Hopefully to make this a little easier on us.
Unfortunately, I know this rules only apply to me because I'm the only one that controls economy, but sure.
Still. Alright. 1. We cannot buy any mechs that cost more than half of our current economy. That way we always make sure we have funds.
Start typing these down. Actually, please. In like the Discord MechWarrior 5 recording group. Yeah, we have a Discord, guys. Link will be in the description.
And other major rule too, and this is more of just a time saver more than anything. While I go pick up a bunch of styrofoam my cat's just knocked over.
Yeah, you're good. Hang on just a second. Wild, are you typing down the thing?
So 1, no buying.
No. One is RP the characters.
Oh, 1 is RP.
That one's a loose and fast rule. We'll RP as long as possible.
Okay.
Or as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Essentially D&D MechWarrior.
Yes.
I'm okay with that. I mean, we tried to do it with Monster Hunter, and that was fun.
It was a blast.
It was.
It was an absolute blast, man. Like, I miss our old Monster Hunter challenges.
Right.
I'm hoping we can go back to it someday.
It'd be nice to when we get done with this series to move on to that type of thing. But anyway,
I would love to actually finally record an Idiot's Guide to Monster Hunter.
there you go.
Oh god! And also, if somebody else hears that title and wants to use it, by all means, go ahead. I've got the scripts. I've got the ideas. Hit me up. I will provide it to you. You need at least 2 people.
All right. So it was 2.
2 was we are not allowed to buy any mechs that cost more than half of our current economy. That way we always have money in the bank. That being said, obviously anything we salvage is fair game.
Well, salvage is salvage. It's not buying.
Right. Because like repairing and breaking the bank is different than buying and breaking the bank, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, and most of our econ loss, just so you know, was Wild bankrupt the company, Bibs bankrupt the company, Wild bankrupt the company, Bibs bankrupt the company, Wild bankrupt the company, Gray bankrupt the company.
No,
yeah,
I know.
It takes that long for me to bankrupt the f***ing company.
No, I get that. Alright. And then... Well, let me know when you got rule number 2 done.
I got road number 2 done.
Okay. Rule number 3. And this is just because this is something that always aggravated me every time we were doing it. Alright? We do not set up any upgrades for anything unless we are about to transition out of system. Takes too much time, puts too many mechs out of commission for too long when things get important. Set it up before we leave the system. Please, for the love of God.
I'm okay with that, honestly.
Okay,
Like, I don't
so
hate that. Like,
do not set up any upgrades unless we are leaving system.
Right.
until system transition.
Like, if we were on a planet and we were about to leave and go several planets over where there's enough time travel between it, that's when you could set up your upgrade. So enough time has passed that hopefully not all of our mechs are just sitting there being upgraded.
Okay.
Alright, and then rule 4, and this is the most important economy rule. Alright?
Oh, we're just in econ rules. We haven't even gotten to the RP rules. Cool.
Right, yeah. Alright. At no point whatsoever should our economy dip below. Let's be reasonable and let's just try to say, you know, I'll just say 100K. Let's just keep it at 100K so we always have at least a little bit of spending money for travel. Especially if we want to travel long.
I would almost say 200, when and where possible.
That's fine.
Because 200 gets us quite a few jumps in the event something goes wrong.
This rule is what I like to say, AKA, don't break the bank.
Yeah.
Never break the bank.
Okay. So
Okay.
is that all the econ rules?
I think so.
Okay. RP rules. How we treating death? Since y'all are RPing characters.
Hmm.
Say, because if you guys are RPing characters,
Right.
death is permanent.
Well, here's the thing. I think we should add a mulligan rule to that, depending on the circumstances.
Okay.
So, if it is something that was completely unforeseen and wasn't us just screwing around, or if it was just us screwing around and accidentally hit each other and kill each other, I think that should be counted as a mulligan rule, and our character wakes up from a horrible nightmare.
Or they were someone else.
Well, they just woke up from a nightmare. It's like, I dreamed you killed me. What? What are you talking about? By the way, we're about to go on this mission. Deja vu.
Oh, so you're saying for the reloads?
Yeah.
Like actual reloads? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's fair. I thought you were saying like, they just wake up as another character. I'm like, well, okay.
No.
I mean, we're going all Rick and Morty on this, I guess.
If they die from something legitimate and it was like it wasn't like a BS, there's nothing we could have done about that, like, you know, us going over a ridge and like 5 mechs just blow you to smithereens, or one of us accidentally kill another one of us or something like that. If it was something that was true and dead because of our own actions of just not playing well, then we'll have to own that one.
Okay.
Now, rookie, that's up for grabs. We'll decide on the rookie's fate at a later point. We gotta figure out who our new rookie's gonna be.
I was gonna say, like, realistically, I think if you guys are going full RP into this, I think if the rookie dies, they're dead. I think we treat this like the war. Death is permanent.
So we're treating this like XCOM now.
Essentially, yeah.
All right.
I mean, really, because if that's the way you guys want to treat this and treat it like an RPG, right?
Mhm.
Like a true RPG, death is permanent. It's that simple. Because in the war, we had made that choice. We had made the choice that anything that happened during the war was permanent. And I think that's the way we need to treat this.
Yeah.
Because if we're going to go hard into this, which I think you guys kind of want to, based on what you guys are saying, and Wild agreeing, which is weird. Not used to you guys agreeing.
I also have a different rule once he gets that typed up.
Oh, I have it typed up already.
Okay. This is a mech specific rule. Okay? For our group. Alright. Especially with all the DLC adding all the extra things in it. I'm not gonna count the DLC, like guns and swords and stuff like that, until way later in the run.
By the way, Wild, are you classifying each of these rules? Economy rule, RPG rule?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is a mech rule.
This is a specific mech rule, alright? Because generally speaking, when we're fighting with mechs, we've got, you know, the 3 main types. Ballistics, missiles, and lasers, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would say that each of us should diversify in at least 2 of those 3 groups for mechs. That way we can be more fluid about being able to just jump back and forth between what the situation calls on. In fact, if we need to, we can make a triangle and be like, alright, hey, one of us takes this one, and then the next one takes that one, and another one, and then that one takes that one and the first one. I don't care how we set it up. If we have to do, you know, long distance.
So, ballistics, lasers. What was the other one? Missiles.
Missiles.
Right?
Missiles.
Because I'm not gonna count the like actual mech rifles and axes and sort of stuff like that until way later. Because getting those any attempt early, sure we could stockpile them, but it's just so ridiculously annoying trying to actually find a mech that has those. So.
Well, kind of.
Look, Gray, I know you've been playing way more than the rest of us on your own solo time here, but I'm still classifying fisticuffs and all that as a.
Oh, I've got a
mid
mech that
to
can
late-
actually. I've got
mid to
a
late
mech
tier.
that can actually wield the claws.
That's fair. I'm just counting that as a mid to late tier.
It is a
That's
hero
stuff,
mech, just so you know.
But we'll come back to that later. Oh, that's a different rule. All right, that's a different rule that you're reminding me. I think if we get those quest missions to pop up, I think we should, as long as they are within our difficulty level, I think we should pursue them immediately and to their ending, so that we can actually reap the benefits. Instead of, all right, we're gonna head over this direction. Oh, we get sidetracked. Well, now we're gonna go do this stuff. Like, I get it. We have so
Right.
many. I get we have so many missions and quests popping up all the time. But I think if we take one that's in our lethality range, we should complete it before we move on to another thing. All right?
We have
Okay.
ADHD.
Yeah.
Okay.
we start out
Having
something.
watched
Oh,
the
shiny. Let's
series,
go over this way.
having watched the series now, like I said, 3 times fully, you're not wrong. Dear God. It is brutal looking back on that. Like, we're like, oh, we're going to do this thing. We're going to work for these people. We're going to do this. Okay, when did you do any of them? Do any of what? Great.
Because how many times could we have legit had a superhero mech in our team if we would have just went for it instead of dicking around for 18 episodes before we got sucked into the war suddenly?
At least once. At least once. Most of the hero mechs, right?
Mhm.
Actually will be well above our kill plane. They
And I get
start at average of 35.
I get that, but
So-
I'm just saying that when those missions were popping up, and they were within our potential kill range, instead of trying to pursue them, we were just like, oh, let's just go over here. Oh yeah, now we're just going to completely abandon this entire region and go jump to that region now, because it might
But-
be easier.
Well, it wasn't even an easier. It was just a change of pace. We were getting to where, like, if you actually go back and look at our House Karita stuff,
Mhm.
right? Like, we legit were starting to kind of raffle stomp things.
Well,
So,
that's not necessarily a bad thing early on. We just had to build up our resources and slowly work up.
no, but also for a lore reason, like, we actually were doing that for the Rosselhog Empire.
Right.
So, but,
And-
alright, any other rules you want to put on this, what could have been timeline?
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that from the series overall that's just irked me and something that I'd like fixed.
Okay, well, let's ask Wild. What about you, Wild?
And go for it, Wild. And you can tweak some of the current rules. That's fine. Just
Yeah, so everything here is debatable, because right now we're still quite technically in preamble.
these
Like,
are
we
not written
normally
in
have
stone.
about 45 minutes of preamble, so, like,
Yeah.
we're well within standard.
I think we should be able to like I don't think each rule should be set in like stone. I think we should be able to modify it as we move on, because there might be some rules that just don't apply anymore, or we need to modify it because we're so far in the game.
Oh, yeah, no, it'll be fluid. It'll
Yeah.
be fluid. Nothing's going to be, like,
The only rule I want set in
level
stone
locked
is just don't break the bank.
Well,
That's
yeah,
fine.
right.
The econ rules I'm completely okay with myself.
Other than
What
that,
about you,
I really don't have any like set rules at the moment that I can even think about, because we're gonna kind of put this out there. So I can't.
What do you mean
really-
we put this out there?
Well, we kind of just, I wasn't prepared for like doing rules and stuff, but I think what we have so far is pretty good as a base.
I'm trying to organize this Wild so that when we start our new what if scenario here, we're
Mhm.
not just kind of going into it wildly and just flailing around going, all right, we know what we're doing, let's just do this, and then we just ADHD our way through the next 25 episodes.
Yeah, well. And also, I'll be honest, coming from the guy who normally has to lead and guide you guys, I'm okay to see somebody else taking charge. Go ahead, Bibbs.
Look, I can't physically be the commander because my character can actually die in this game, so I gotta do something,
Oh.
damn it.
I mean, if you want to be the commander, we can let you host.
No, because I
That's
have
like-
the weakest connection of all of us.
You do, but, like, we could.
That's why I don't host things anymore. But I need some semblance of normalcy.
Okay, well. So, I
Okay,
guess
do
the
you
next
have
thing
any rules?
pretty much you listed out most of the things I was going to throw out. I don't want us to break the bank anymore. Like, that's so fucking brutal. Like, that's the one thing that I think I'm the most, like,
Mhm.
pseudo upset with. Is just, after watching that, our econ is so freaking bad.
Also, I'm
We're
fine
gonna
with
take this Atlas out. That's worth 3.5 million. Well, it got its leg shut off. It got its other arm shut off. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, it's dead. Well, I guess we'll repair that. No, don't do that.
To be fair, the time I brought the Atlas out was the one mission we kinda needed it, and it still got destroyed. But we still
Still
won.
got destroyed, but yeah. I'm just making a reference, right? Like,
Yeah.
bring out these big ass mechs for missions that clearly do not need them, and then they get destroyed, and it's like, yeah, this mission doesn't even pay for half of the leg of that mech.
Yeah, we really need to diversify early on in small and mediums mechs before we start hoarding big mechs. Because big mechs are fun, big mechs are fine, but we need to be able to bring 4 of us through just about every mission starting off for a long time.
Yep.
I theoretically like us to have enough diversity of mechs that we can always bring all 4 of us, because you know, fights go easier when you have 4 pilots instead of just 3.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we may have a guest pilot eventually. You didn't know that, Bibbs. That's actually a thing that Ithian and I have debated. Or for her to be, if we're doing RP stuff, like, she might really be down to it. I mean, like, she'll have to hit me up when she sees this footage, right?
Right.
Like, she might actually be up to just being even just a traveling NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm sure she would totally be willing to do something like that. Because yeah, like MechWarrior D&D like actually sounds like a lot of fun.
Well, do we want to? Hang on.
It's just slightly out of range. Oh, I forgot to change the audios. Oh well. There might be some random audio breaks in the recording and on stream. Sorry guys. Nothing I can do about that.
Trying to clean up some messes my cats are over here making, because whenever this session ends, I gotta do some cat cleaning, because it needs done.
Yeah, you're good.
But
I gotta do the same. So.
Anyways, now I do think we should settle now before we start. Obviously, our starting mechs that we have option are gonna be very limited, but I think either now or very soon we should decide on what loose roles we want our characters to be filling. As far as like, all right, are you going for, like, don't put us in the stereotype of sniper, heavy damage dealer, missile barrage, distraction, scout.
I'm just distraction. Most of the time.
Because, well, my beloved little mechs that could run circles around people was great. I was not a rock'em sock'em robot. I just had to be in that close range so I could run circles around them and murder them. And then I would get shot by someone.
Diversify more into lasers or something.
Well, that was a laser
let's
build.
see what we've got first, and then let's get into that. So, is this spelled right? And then what icon do we want?
I honestly agree with going with the first one because it's supposed to be violet, which is purple, but then we just misspelled it, and that's the only purple icon.
Yeah, I just looked through this. It is the only purple one.
So I'm fine with that one.
I'm good with that.
Okay. So is that spelled right, Bibbs?
Yeah, it's just spelled right.
Okay.
Okay, you just fell off the shelf.
No, it's not that way. It's here. Open slot. Now, are we doing the same order? Bibbs, then Wild?
I mean, that's fine. That part really doesn't matter as much because we know.
Well, it'll matter for the mechs later on. That's why I'm asking. And that's the way we've done it in the other series. It's Bibbs, then Wild. So
yeah.
I'm just, again, trying to keep things as consistent as possible.
Right.
Just to where we know everybody's kind of in the right spots, and we kind of have a general idea of where people actually are.
Yeah.
Once you guys get connected, I'll give you the permits. Access permitted already. I may not have to because you guys are already permitted. I mean, it may just work. Yep.
Yeah.
Access permit. All right. Cool.
Still loading, but yeah, we got permissions.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, good lord, we are tiny.
Yes, we're gonna start tiny, and then we're gonna have to work our way up.
No, I mean Bibbs. These mechs that we're starting with
Our tiny mechs
are all super lights.
Yeah. They're like, I know.
Damn.
I understand that when I saw what the mechs were.
Alright, well, who wants what? So that's where we need to start with, is who wants what, and then we'll go look at who our rookies are. Sorry for... Okay.
I am thinking... I'm okay with doing the Atlas.
You mean the
Atlas?
assassin?
Or, sorry, Assassin. I meant the
Okay.
Assassin, yeah.
Alright, so we're locking it wild as the assassin.
Okay, Bibbs, what do you want?
Yeah.
I'm letting y'all have first pick, because it doesn't matter a lot to me.
Yeah.
I'm used to piloting these kind of mechs, so
Right.
y'all are the ones that need to be the most comfortable. So wild, I got my first bot today.
The first bot.
You know, coming in, advertising do you want me to promote your channel? Our prices are low.
Oh.
No, I don't need that kind of thing. Thank you.
You know, I'm gonna give it a shot. I normally wouldn't play it otherwise. I'm gonna go for a spider.
You're gonna take the spitter.
I'm gonna take the spider.
Well, then I guess I will take our heaviest damage.
Yeah, I was purposely leaving the flea for you because I'd already called that you were gonna be the
You
flea
did.
unless Wild wanted to do it.
Bibbs, you can take the flea if you want to pilot the flea. Take it.
No, I know I didn't want to pilot the flea, so I was like, unless Wild wants it, like I'll let Gray have his flea back.
Yeah, so I like my flea. So.
All right, now then.
And ironically, it really is our heaviest damage. Alright, who's our rooks? Let's go look at our barracks
All right,
before
yeah,
we start getting in and customizing.
Yeah, look at our barracks, see who we got. Yeah, see who we currently have.
Pilot roster.
Is this gonna early
Victor, Ambirez, Kevin Armstrong, and Lena Santiago.
on? Okay. So that's all we have right now.
That's what we have right now, and then technically we could buy something if you guys.
Don't
I'll
like
be honest,
it.
I completely misread this and thought this said Lieutenant Bede. I'm like,
Fair enough,
wow, he got an upgrade. Looks a little more grizzled than I remember him, but you know.
right? Okay. Now I'm very torn.
Okay.
See, at first I was gonna say on the pilot roster, I was like, I could either go for Armstrong and play them as like a muscle brute, or I could play as Santiago and be pretty jokey and chill. And then I saw in our pilot hire Lieutenant Rose.
Yeah. You want to see her backstory?
Lieutenant Rose apparently is all about shooting stuff up.
Yeah. Here's her background, Mr. Narrator.
That's fair. Rose was raised on one of the outermost planets in Capellan space and chose to become a mercenary to escape her life on a forgotten star system. She's an inexperienced pilot with scant combat experience. She has a nasty habit of letting her hands shake and rattle while piloting a battle mech. Not a good sign. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not then. Maybe her piloting skills are a bit low too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fair.
And she's got a cap of 16.
Yeah.
I know why you were wanting her.
Yeah, I know, I saw that.
You were just wanting an ogre.
Yeah, I was just wanting an ogre, but hang on, go back to our pilot roster then. Let me see if there is an ogre I can play here. Overall stats. Okay, I need a refresher, and I don't think I can see those on my end.
You guys can't see the barracks.
Well, I was going to see.
What does each stat do here?
Yes, what each stat does. Thank you.
Here.
That's what I.
It
I
literally
need.
shows it here.
I was like, ballistic synergy and missiles. I know that one. That's the easy one. It's
Yeah.
what the other three were. So shielding, reduced damage taken by armor when under fire. Heat management is reduced chance of overheating, and then evasion is the third one. Okay, that's what that was. I was just trying to figure out what that was.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, I think that's just. It says chance of avoiding fire,
Mhm.
but I think it's just the enemy missing.
Yeah, it really more is that than anything. Okay. So,
Well, did anyone stand out to you immediately? On either this or the hire? Because again, we can hire somebody immediately.
Right. Was kind of in the same boat with Santiago, as Bibbs
Okay.
was, but
I mean, Bibbs hasn't chosen, so you could lay claims.
after looking at everything just for how I was going to build this character, I'm still torn between Armstrong and Santiago. They're both very good and very bad at different things. So,
But well, so do you want Lena then?
what does the pilot hire look like again? I didn't really.
You're good. I say that's again, we're kind of in preamble anyways. So.
Mhm.
Like we're technically wrapping up preamble, but you know
we're in prep
it's fine.
mode.
Yeah, we're in the prep mode. Get everything started. Because we are recording till 5 today, right?
Yeah.
3 hours.
That's right. I can go longer if we need to go longer. So.
That's fine.
Well, Ithian doesn't get off work until 6 today, I believe.
Okay.
So like we got time if we want to extend the recording session today. I'll be honest, Lieutenant Rose would literally be a challenge run.
It would
It
be.
really would.
How long can you keep her alive?
That's the only reason after seeing those piloting skills, is the only reason I was like, nah, it's okay.
Yeah. Hang on one second.
See, and I could make a reference with the character's name as Lena, but none of you would know if I said Lena inverse.
That does sound vaguely familiar, but I don't know why.
Have you ever seen the Slayers anime or movies?
Is that the chick in red?
Uh-huh.
Okay. See, I knew that was familiar. You've introduced me to the Slayers movie years ago.
Yeah, well, Jesse introduced it to me long time ago.
Well, no.
Or maybe
No.
Victor did.
No, you've seen that before that because you were showing me.
No, they showed me that. 100% they showed me that. I know that for a fact. I didn't watch anime before.
Great, you showed me the Slayers movie back when you were still before tribal housing.
There's no way.
Yeah, you showed me the Slayers movie.
Then did 3 introduce me to it?
Probably.
Also, at the end, all this stuff, please cut.
It had to be 3 that introduced you to it, because
It's got to be 3 because I didn't watch anime by myself, ever.
Because you showed me that. You either showed me that while we were still in high school, or right when you'd moved to tribal housing. But I know for a fact I watched that when I was still going to Inio.
Okay. Yeah, it had to have been 3 that introduced me to it then.
All right, so I'm actually a toss up between Rose and Santiago, to be honest.
Rose?
Yep.
What? Why?
I mean RP reasons.
I mean, that's fine. I'm
It's
I'm
alright.
just pointing it out. She's
It was-
got a rough pilot.
Right.
I'm locking in Armstrong.
You're locking in Armstrong? Okay, I'll go Santiago then.
Okay, so we're not hiring anyone.
Yeah.
Like, those are set. Okay.
And
So-
Victor needs to be our rookie.
How do you say that last name? Ambrose?
Ambrose? Unless we want to look at some of these other ones' backstories and debate on hiring one of them for a
Well,
rookie.
here's Dixon, narrator, if you want to go.
Dixon was once expected to follow his family's proud tradition of serving the Draconis Combine. Clear what transpired, but soon he found himself disowned from his family, and now he's a Ronin, a warrior with no master. He has only a few deployments and even fewer confirmed kills to his name. He hopes to be lucky and stay lucky long enough to make some cash and get out. Beeb? Beeb grew up admiring the brave Federated Sons mech warriors who so valiantly served in battle. When he was old enough to finally pilot a mech, instead chose to strike it out as a freelancer. A rookie pilot is unclear whether or not he will be proficient enough to survive the horrors of the battlefield. Brash and temperamental, he wants to be the hero, but his shortcomings as a pilot may be a liability. And Reed was born into a ruling class family and at one point was destined to be the next ruler of his duchy. For reasons unknown, he instead cut ties with his family and started anew as a wandering mercenary. He's an inexperienced pilot with scant combat experience. Reed's relatively low wage perhaps justifies his shortcomings on the battlefield. Oof. Harsh. He has actually pretty decent stats for everything but missile, though.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, as long as you don't put him in a missile mech, like, he wouldn't do too bad.
And see, me choosing Armstrong will give me more. Just I can choose any of the 3 and.
Well, I'm letting you guys debate our rookie because, like,
yeah.
The rookie I wanted isn't here. We'll hopefully find him out.
Let me read Ambrose's backstory because we haven't actually really read our own backstories yet. Victor Ambrose, born on America, which is where we're at, agricultural complex, Ambrose chose to pursue a career as a mercenary in order to get away from the tedium of everyday life. He is a steady, safe pilot who can be counted on in most situations. In his eyes, he's no hero, nor is he setting out to be. Ambrose just wants to collect a reasonable paycheck every little while. You know what? I really like you. He seems like a fun guy.
You know what? Fuck it. He's our rookie.
Alright.
All right.
Our own
So
backstories.
nah, y'all don't get to read that.
Okay.
Here's mine.
Hailing from an unknown region of space, the commander is pursuing a dream that many other residents in the Innisphere share. Whether the commander will succeed or fail remains to be seen. Good job, Commander. You're a blank slate. Santiago, growing up in the poverty of a fringe planet on the rumored side of Merrick space, Lieutenant Santiago saw the mercenary life as an opportunity to see the inner sphere and forge a better life for herself. She has raw talent, but hasn't seen enough combat to truly test out her skills in the cockpit. And lastly, Armstrong. As a child, Lieutenant Kevin Armstrong imagined himself living the life of a Roman
Which I know
mercenary,
why you wanted him, by the way.
jumping from adventure to adventure. Brash and temperamental. Name wants to be the hero. Should be Armstrong wants to be the hero, but they just put Name wants to be the hero. But his shortcomings as a,
Oh, it does!
but his shortcomings as a pilot may be a liability. Armstrong, however, slowly notching kills as his minutes on the battlefield begins to
That means they forgot the brackets in that!
Yeah, they did.
That's exactly what that is. They literally forgot the 2 brackets
Yup.
to make that a keyword. Oh, Bibbs, you're a technical difficulty to begin with.
Nice.
This name's been in my family for generations.
Exactly, I knew why you wanted him.
Look, you can't just not give the name Armstrong and not expect it, alright?
I'm aware.
The entire
Alright.
name Armstrong has 2 connotations. You either go for Full Metal Alchemist, or you go for Metal Gear, what was it, Revengeance?
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, so do we want to change anything up, or do we want to just take him as is? Because I kind of want to change mine up, because, oops, well, close that. I have to go to this. Looking at mine, like, I've got a weird flamer on there that I'm not totally sold on having.
You should get used to trying it out and seeing if it works before you start switching it.
Oh, I don't mind the flamers, just so you know. I've used a flamer before. I say it's a weird flamer on a fleet.
Well,
because they're so light armored.
but have you ran up and flamed somebody's legs and then ran off?
Yes. What's better is the machine gunning the legs.
You can do both. That's why
Yeah.
on my Vulcan I always set those 2 on the same button.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. I'm not against having it. I just say it's weird, you know, because I got we got SS, machine gun, flamer.
Yeah.
So it just kind of floats weird. But do you guys need to change anything on yours? Like, I know Wild's over here customizing his.
I'm good.
Or, oh, I thought you were customizing.
I was looking to see what my loadout was.
Okay. What about you, Bibbs? You need to pick anything up?
No, I can't really pick up anything because all I've got is 2 medium lasers on my chest.
Well, right, but if they're medium.
Now I will say this: I know we only had 3 mil, but technically by a rules is loosely written. We can look at the mech market and look at anything that's cheap.
We can. Which means a
And-
flea.
Which would mean another flea.
I don't know how to feel about that flea. What happened to it?
Well, there's a reason that it's only 1.3 minutes. But no, I'm fine with just starting as how we have, and
That we have? Okay.
Yep. I'm good with
I
that.
mean, that's fine by me. Like, I mean, if y'all are good and don't need any equipment, then y'all are good.
Nah.
We don't need any
we're
equipment.
too
right?
early to need equipment. We have to figure out our designations first.
No, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Just like, if y'all need something, you need something, right?
And I think
So here's our transmission narrator.
Colonel Richard Markson, an old friend. Hey kid, I heard about your old man biting the big one. Tough break. He was one of the good ones. Rihanna reached out and said you were stepping up and taking over for old Nikolai. Good on you. I wish you all the best. Anyways, I wanted to reach out and chat. Kid, old Nick knew better than most that the inner sphere can be a harsh place for us smaller merc outfits. There's also a lot of need for services outside what those Comstar stooges over at Mercenary Review Board will put in one of their contracts. Not everyone can afford to charter a certified MRB-backed contract, and not every merc outfit is flashing around a regiment's worth of battle mechs like they're the next Wolf's Dragoons. There's a lot of need out there on all sides, but if you're savvy enough to know where to look, you can find additional work if you want to take it on. Thing is, these places don't just let anyone in. You need to have some rep for yourself built up to show that you can get the job done. And with you and Rihanna starting over, any rep that Nick's Cavaliers might have had, now gone. I can help you get yourself back into that loop, but you'll need to prove to the powers that be that your new outfit still has what it takes to get the job done, even with old Nick no longer around. If you can prove that you still have what it takes without your old man around, I'll be sure to open those doors back up for you. It's the least I can do for old Nick. I'll be rooting for you, kid. Best of luck. We gotta reach Merc Rep level 4, and our Merc
Yeah,
Rep
which
level is
we're
1.
Yeah, we are 1.
Okay, so we gotta get into a battle zone. Do we want to go left or up?
Well, that's 1, 2. That's 2, 5.
Okay, so we want to go left. That's the correct answer. Can't see that. Gotta get closer.
That's 3, 6. Just trying to see how far I can see.
So it looks like our
Sorry
triangle
about
setup is go left first, grind there for a little bit, and then move up to the right, and then move up further into the left. Now, that being said, do we want to try and potentially set up allies with the big houses early on or not?
Well, that's the question, ain't it? All of these are against House Merrick.
That's very funny.
Every single one of them.
Very funny and sad.
That one's for House Merrick, but that's in the 2, 5.
Yeah.
Also House Merrick.
Okay, so I guess early on
House
we can kind of piss House Merrick off just to get some experience on our belt, and then work our way
Lots
to
of House Merrick.
and then work our way to working for them potentially.
So they just that's their area basically.
Yeah.
Well, except for that. Random House Liao.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're close enough to the border, so it does make sense.
It does, just wasn't expecting it. So if we want to piss off Merrick, we go left.
Well, we kind of need to start left at first, which I'm fine with, because I feel like we can still build back up a relationship with Merrick later if we do.
Oh, for sure. Like that won't be a big. You saw how many missions there are for it.
Right. Since we're starting here in House Merrick's zone, I do feel like we should just do kind of what we did with House Karita and just get buddy with them, because home base has good things if we can stay with them long enough.
If we're going buddy, we go up instead of left.
Well, yes, but the going up to begin with is recommended rep higher than we potentially could tackle at the beginning.
I know.
So we need
if we're gonna buddy up with them, then well, what's your opinion here? Because if we go up, we're in harder missions, right?
Right.
But we're getting friendly with the house of this area. We go left, we're going to be fighting the House of the Area, but it's lighter mechs, i.e. we'll be able to pick up more, like, it'll be easily doable for us.
Right.
Because, like, Butts Fleth, sorry, it's 1-2. But it is against House Merrick.
I think we really have no choice but to grind a little bit before we can go into the whole buddy system.
Okay.
I
I'm
agree.
okay with that. So, Butts Fleth,
Boots flip.
either way. We going there?
Yeah.
And the company's broke.
Let's look at the black market real quick, just see if they have anything we can look at for later. Anytime you have one, we should just always look and just see what they had for sale. Oh no, we're not buying any of that now. We're just
No,
looking to see what
I'm
they
just looking, I'm scrolling and seeing what they have. Chem lasers. Mace?
have. A mace. Alright.
I don't think we've seen a mace before.
We have not.
That's a new one. Ammo, jump jets. Pretty much your basic assortment here.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
And then I'm assuming their make market doesn't have anything rare either. It's just gonna be whatever they just.
really messed up javelin.
Yep. No, gonna ignore that.
No. We don't have the capital for it.
Yeah. Oh, capital side.
Alright.
We don't
Have you
wanna
guys
use that
checked
one.
your
Oh
weapon
yeah.
groups?
Ooh. We also haven't painted ourselves yet.
Oh, that too. Go on and paint yourself, Bibbs.
We gotta individually come up with a good paint job for ourselves. I love how because we played this before that we just have a permanent one at the very top for rookie bot.
What? Oh. We do.
Now obviously we can't keep that because that's for a very specific rookie, and we're not working for Russell Hawk anytime soon. And maybe not ever.
I'll be honest, I forgot how little you can paint on a flea. You know what? I dig it. This is a mech that has seen some crap.
Achievement unlocked. Easier than painting miniatures.
Yeah, and for those of you who may be watching this, just so you guys know, we did determine that achievements are save-based, so like we didn't actually get that in Steam. We just got it in MechWarriors. Because obviously, if you guys have seen the main series and/or the special series and/or, you know, any of our generic test recordings, you'll know we've painted mechs before.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Show off everyone's mechs once everyone's painted. Yeah, I'll have to look at the mechs on your side to see them kind of in a little bigger detail. Obviously, the stream and the recording will be able to see it just fine, but
Right.
all right. So is everybody painted? Has anybody taken care of the rookie?
Not yet. Who wants to actually paint the rookie this time?
Well, Bibbs, you did it before, so Wild, do you want to take care of rookie paint?
No, Bibbs can do that.
Alright, Rook, we're gonna paint you up. Alright. Let's see here. What style do we want to put on you? See what this looks like.
You having fun over there, Wild?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't forget you can spin them around. No, not like actual spin. Wild. I'm saying like you can turn them around and look at all their different corners and angles and such. Bibbs, I just see you're giving him our R2D2 flame dumpster.
What? No.
It's pretty close to what I put on for. Okay, no, yours is a little better. The R2D2 flame dumpster was red, yellow, and white.
Yeah, I'm not that tacky, Gray. Come on, give me some credit.
Alright, so here's the flea. So y'all just click on them on your side whenever we're there. So here's the flea. It's seen some shit. It's kind of lost a lot of paint. Then here's the rave party spider.
I went with our league, our colors.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah. It just turned out a little funny on this particular mech.
It did turn out a little funny on this mech.
It's fine.
Kind of became a rave party. And then we have Wild sporting his zebra, or is that actually the ribcage?
That's his ribcage. That's his skeleton mech again.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we have our little flame dumpster javelin.
Hey. He's a little hot rod.
Hot rod. Oh, okay. We're calling it hot rod.
Actually,
Alright.
we'll call him Rodimus from now on. Thank you.
Rodimus. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna
Before
do.
he became a prime.
He's not yet in his prime, so. Thank you, Wild. Thank you so much. Like I genuinely enjoy having you around because you're the only person in our friend group that understands like 80% of my references.
What kind of Transformers fan would I be if I didn't know what you were talking about?
Alright, Power Rangers, are we ready to roll out? Because, dear God, we are literally almost the Power Ranger colors.
I may have to do some tweaking to my colors after this, but
Oh, did it not be part of the Power Rangers?
Well, no, I like the blue and the violet. But the violet's not quite dark enough, and the dark blue I'm gonna change.
Okay.
See, the only reason why I have the purple is because you all went with purple, so I had to put some type of purple on my mech.
No, that's fine. I just need to
it's
change
also really similar to
darker.
your, the way you did your Zeus.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah,
Alright, everybody check the weapon
survive.
groups, make sure everything's good.
Yeah.
We're good.
We'll survive this first mission, and we'll see how it goes from here.
It's morphine time.
Alright, Zoids, roll out.
Mastodon.
Pterodactyl.
Shape of a water bucket?
And this is our new leader. I get that the Falcon got knocked out of the skies, but this is our new leader.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity.
Oh, top
We've marked
speeds.
their most likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty
mine's
is as good
92.
as ours.
Mine's 113.
129.
Uh-oh.
I'm slowing down a little bit. To 100. Oh, we got something over here to our left.
Looks like we're at
Tank.
the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
You have to remember that, like, full forward is actually also stop.
Get him wild, because I can't get hit.
Target identified, Commander. Put them
Got
down.
him. Yep.
Oh, we're doing
there
an
he is.
assassin already?
Yep!
New target, Hunchback.
Walk on up to the treasure
Back.
to pick it up.
Not a treasure.
Ow!
I did.
Yeah!
Careful.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup
Hunchback is
operation.
not me.
I'm coming.
CT going critical. Must eject.
Sounds like you guys got rid of the urban.
Yeah, Irby's down.
Try to focus
Got a
fire.
drop ship.
While I'm passing by you here. Trying to I gotta keep up with here.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
How do I get out of first person view?
Are you playing on mouse keyboard?
Yeah.
V.
Alright, there we go. Now oh. Lordy. I got you. Yeah. I am running away for right now.
Don't mind at the moment, because I got messed up.
Enemy mech is lost to critical
Target
components.
acquired.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. I tried.
Ambrose is down. I think if we just stay kind of close to this guy, I think we'll have much to hit us
Weapon
with.
destroyed.
I'm dead.
Weapon destroyed.
Oh, my weapons are
Weapon
gone.
destroyed.
Ah, I get destroyed too. I tried jumping and it didn't.
lost a component.
Alright, well, you're our only hope. Totally fine with restarting this mission, by the way. This was just us getting used to
Target
our
acquired.
new mechs. Practice mode, you know.
Well, give me help.
Not yet.
I'm kind of running away from.
Everything is chasing him, yeah.
Jump jet fuel low.
Yeah, don't use all your jump jet fuel. Alright, land.
Like that.
That'll hurt your leg. That'll hurt your although the other 3 of us are down, you don't want to accidentally endanger yourself.
No, instead I'm run for it, see run.
Hey, keep on running. Oh, you may just need to find a better straightaway to run on because you're slowing down. You've got about 3 mechs around you. Nice shot.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was watching how little damage you were doing. We're restarting.
Oh,
That's fine. I'm fine. Take notice of those reasons. There you
Yeah, I actually hate having this flamer on here.
go. Oh, well, that's fair. After this mission,
Because the problem is in a first person bibs, like the
Mhm.
flamer is like blinding.
well,
This one is a real piece of work.
that's fair.
It's no wonder someone wants them dead.
Oh, we know where
were
they are.
last spotted at the
Yeah.
locations marked on your map. Once the job is done, head to
We
the
would
Eagle
go hit
point
up the
before
far right
those
first and
sheltering the
work our way
targets
around.
get wind
That way
of
we
Why?
we're up to
We know where
here.
they are.
Okay, fine. We'll just go straight in.
Target acquired.
No point in like sticking around with this, right? Like I'll get in range, y'all can see it. Wild's got pepper range.
You got long range. I've got mid range. My max range is 270. So
I have a visual
I've got
on the
the
target.
boots, so-
Take them out.
I'm taking this base this time.
Target acquired.
So there you go, Wild. Pepper away.
New target Hunchback.
Target ID acquired,
Stay
Commander.
far enough back, and maybe he won't be able to murder you.
that's kind of what I was doing. You guys all got murdered.
We're hitting him from the front and the back.
Component damage critical. Need assistance.
Embers now. Well, you're gonna want to move. They're dropping them.
Yeah, they're dropping.
Dang, that took some damage to him, whatever that was.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Care about not dying. I flee, brother.
Taking heavy damage. Roll off their component.
Oh.
We have them now.
Well,
Hey, no.
couldn't see how close I was to it. By the way, core it, guys.
Working on it. Doesn't have any weapons left. So he's only got
Enemy
4.
mech
There he
eliminated.
goes.
Okay, out.
We got our main guy. Good job. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
All an ass. Top speeds.
Pan. Component lost.
No.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Hey, definitely grab that wild.
Trying to, but I got crappy people on.
I'm right at the extraction, so if you can just grab it without blowing up, I'm literally
Just go, Bibbs.
I got multiple
Go, Bibbs.
I
bogeys
got
on
it.
me, and I just lost my legs. So
Alright,
go.
we're out.
If I call out, we don't care about loot. Get and scoot.
Well, I thought he had that one, and then he did, and then he kept stopping.
I gotta remember what buttons to push to do a full stop.
X.
No.
killed him. Yay. Hey, I got skill level up.
Between me and Amber is
Alright, I have hit my maximum potential at avoiding enemy fire. I will not be evading anybody anymore.
yeah, we lost money on that mission. You're going away.
Bye, Flamer.
Alright, so we fully repairing.
No, we're gonna have to.
Okay.
We don't have any mechs to rotate around.
Yeah, so we got a full repair. The javelin's gonna hurt. So it's out of commission for a month.
Well, that was a good start.
It was a start.
Well, no matter what, we're gonna have to wait. So.
Yeah, we gotta wait. So we're just gonna stuck waiting for a little while. Get everybody back up.
Yeah, because we started at 2.9 before travel costs to get to this sector. And we're already down to 1.7. Our econ's going great. So, want to do an objective raid? Those are usually pretty fast. Or do we do an infiltration? We're all light mechs.
Yeah, infiltration would be fun. I recolored myself a little bit. That's a little bit better.
Sorry, I went to go shut the youngest's door so that way we don't hear him randomly screaming in the background.
You're good, dude. So, I'm gonna leave Ambrose out for now. Because they're gonna be injured for 57 days.
Oof. Yeah, well.
So.
Okay. Gonna be a little rough, but we'll be able to do it.
It's an infiltration. Well, like.
Okay.
This is the go in, lock people, go and get a particular thing, get out.
Yeah, this
without
is
raising the alarm.
Sneak mode.
Yeah, this is the stealth.
Because
Okay.
ain't none of us quite got the capability yet to murder anybody who spots us, so don't get spotted.
Well, and that's why I was thinking of the doing the I know what I'm missing. You know what I'm missing, Bibbs?
What?
I don't have any music playing.
Oh, well.
Thought
not
something
my,
was kind of off.
it's not my fault. You decided to just nerf yourself in real life.
All right. Let's rock it.
Well, I got any music playing.
Give him a second. He's gotta get Spotify back on.
No.
This man can't function without background music.
Well, no, it's not that I can't function. It just makes me relax more.
As I said, wow, this man can't function without his background.
All right, y'all ready?
I'm
Yep.
ready.
Now let's rock it.
Maybe. There it goes.
Look wild. You're the only person with missiles right now. I understand that, but you can't rocket and roll until more of us have missiles.
Scout behind enemy lines. Follow the nav points and follow orders. Be quick and quiet.
Watch out for lava.
What? Why would lava be a problem?
Stay away from enemy units to remain
We're kinda metal.
undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect.
It's
Command
not
your
like
lines
they
to
have,
hold fire
heat-
as
heat
any
metal or
attack
anything.
will immediately raise an alarm. Our employer is also
No, but they
offering
do
us
have
a
acid
performance
armor.
bonus if we can complete a number of sub-objectives, if they present themselves as targets of opportunity. Be on the lookout for them. Our client's intel has identified an enemy mech undergoing field refits. We have a window to take it out before the enemy can respond. On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Op-4's battle mech forces while we're in the field.
I don't even know which
Attempt to
one's
sensor
on
lock
the map.
each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
I'm guessing it's that power icon.
Guess so. Alright, I guess I'm gonna walk around back and see if I can grab that supplies. You guys should target mechs at the moment, because I don't see anybody on this side of the volcano I'm on.
Are we actually supposed to target them?
Yeah, find
we have
and
to-
target
we
New
have
them.
target
I have to
fire
lock onto
started.
him.
And any
Target
unmanned
acquired.
mechs we just destroy. Which I'm assuming is that one with the power off.
Yes, I'm guessing it's the power icon. I'm gonna have to rotate out and around.
Target that.
The unmanned one looks like it's way farther out. And our actual primary objective, by the way, is stealing these. That's why I'm going after these. The secondary is getting the targeting them and destroy the unmanned ones.
Just get a lock
Once
on
you've
if they have a
found the
little yellow,
targeted asset, move up to it,
Um,
and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
little thing.
Urban mech.
Be careful, I gotta do more here.
We've got it. I bet you can't wait to try those out in the field.
My mech just fucked me on this.
Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
Yep.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly.
Is that a tiny turret?
Target acquired.
Alright. So technically we can evac now if we want to.
New target blackjack. Target acquired.
Wait,
Who's got an alarm?
Target
know.
destroyed.
Tiny towers here. Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target
Little
acquired.
mini turrets. It's because of where me and Wild landed. That's what happened.
Okay.
Target acquired. New target Vulcan.
I'm not targeting any mechs in the much. I haven't really been seeing any, so I'm just kind of going for assets. More loot. We really only needed the one, but if we can get all three, might as well, right?
right.
Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Data transfer complete.
I thought I could get,
Those
I
weapons
thought I
will
could get
make
through
a
that.
fine addition to the armory.
Just make sure you're not actually detected. Oh, this is definitely a drop, guys, so be very careful coming off this cliff. If you ain't got jump jets, don't even try it.
Roger that.
He says as the guy rolls around the.
Oh, I saw
Target
where you were heading,
acquired.
Gray, and that's why I was like, let me check this first.
We're missing one mech.
I'm wondering if it's the one here in the back that's turned off.
Commander, there are one or more powered down battle mech nearby. Keep an eye out for them.
Well, you have jump jets, right?
Yeah,
You could go if you wanted.
I know, but I'm not really that great with the whole stealth thing.
Well, you gotta learn, right?
Because I've got a bunch of tanks up here I'm not going to be able to take out by myself in a quick enough time, so I'm trying to avoid moving much further without backing up. Stay kind of on the left side here, Wild. I don't know why you have it blurred, but we do. Keep an eye on it. As long as it doesn't turn anything any bigger, I think we're fine. I've just now got a warning. I've got a couple of guys on the right to take out. One of them just being a couple of turrets, but we also have a bunch of tanks over here that we might have to take out.
Okay.
Just be prepared. A lot of little shit over here.
Target acquired.
Did you manage to get down?
Of course I did.
Okay, well, if you're here, if we think we can do it, we might try to
Move forward.
snipe this little base nearby. There's a bunch of tanks and shit here that I guarantee are gonna stop us from wiping out this mech that's powered down.
Target acquired.
So, as I can see it and I can target it, but there's a bunch of little shits down there.
Target acquired.
Well,
Target.
I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised.
Alright, let's destroy this.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Nobody else has got the detection going on, right?
I have a detection alert, but that's about
uh,
it.
detection warning.
Let's wipe this back out here. Keep working on it, guys. We got 5 seconds.
Squad taking heavy damage.
Come on, get
It's
down.
too late,
Damn
Commander.
it.
The enemy got to them first. They're firing up.
Gotta take it out. It's almost down. I was going for 4, but she's not getting there quick enough.
Target
Got it.
neutralized. Our clients will be happy to hear of that unit being taken off the board.
Okay. So,
Target acquired.
we got one more mech, and we got one more asset to acquire. Question is, what do we want to do?
I don't know. I don't know if we can get that asset without.
Do we think we can take up these tanks and towers just right in front of us?
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Alright, then let's just kind of go for that real quick and just take them out before they, because we're going to have to move our way back anyway,
Mhm.
and it means we're going to have
Well,
to
you
kinda
guys can jump jet out.
We can.
I found a path that was pretty easy to get out on the right hand side.
Alright, well, I still say we need to take out these little guys here.
Oh, I can agree with that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
At least it
destroyed.
only activated 2 of them at a time. That's nice. There for a while.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Nice, nice. Tank.
Target destroyed. Target
Oh.
acquired.
Got more tanks and stuff right in front of us.
Target destroyed.
Alright,
Target destroyed.
now then, we can just kind of slowly clear our ways ourselves a bit out here. I might be able to figure out this asset. Question being, Mike. Well, do you think you can make it back up the cliff?
I say, how about we get somebody back towards the base? Like, get back towards our evac. So if this does go side. Well, we also need to find that last mech we haven't targeted.
It's true. I can scout for it if you want, or you can scout for it. You're pretty fast too.
Me or Wild?
You. Well, Wild should go back up the cliff. Got jump jets.
Alright, I'll try and figure out how to do that.
Try to head back for the evac point. We're gonna try and stay out of trouble until then. If you can't make it back up, I'll try and make it back up.
I don't know if there is a ledge to jump jet to.
Wild, look at my screen. You see where I'm walking?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you could jump jet up to these kind of things.
Oh, okay.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Was not.
Alright, well, I'll try. I've got more jump jets on the spider, so I might be. And you just kind of head that way back and start scouting. I'll just
We've
kind of be
completed our
at the
scans
evac
on the
point.
target's
Hey,
local
got it.
battlemech forces.
Alright, so
I'm
you
gonna
guys-
just have to
pleased.
plant.
That's fine.
Or do you want me to try and get that asset?
Try and get that asset if you can. I think I made it up the cliff. No. Damn it. I almost made it up that. It's literally right there. I just didn't have the pull.
I'll wait till somebody gets to the thing, like and is parked near it. Don't immediately go in. I'll go in, grab the asset, then we'll out.
Yeah, I just gotta wait for my fuel to restock here. And I know a way back up now that it's easier. Yeah.
Jump jet fuel low.
Nice, well, nice. Making our way out of here.
Alright, you guys?
We're getting there. It's just I gotta restock my fuel.
You're good. Take your time, right? Like, there's no rush here. I'd rather you guys get out. Get essentially a full clear with this.
Oh, careful.
That's why I was coming back.
Alright.
And we're both
Okay,
up.
Gray. I am hauling ass towards it. Grab that asset.
Well, get next to it. I'm not moving until y'all get directly next to it. Don't go in.
No, it's
Just
fine.
next. Because when I go in here, I guarantee the alarm's gonna go off as soon as I grab this.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it like there's no way it doesn't go off.
Alright, I'm stopped and I'm less than 100 meters from it. Literally, I just had to hold forward and I'm in the evac, so. You just squeak your way there to grab it. Careful, Wild, to not step in it either.
I'm not going to.
Grab that
For the good of the
asset.
great provinces, you must be destroyed.
Damn it.
Targeted mech heavily
Go,
damaged.
go, 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 go,
Go,
go!
go, go.
Package secured.
Got
A
it.
mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
I don't know if you died there, Naga.
I died.
You did run through 2 banks.
Well, I ran two things and had 3 mechs turn and attack me.
Yeah.
So, you know, what can you do? That's why I didn't want, you know, if one of the flighty mechs could get in, they could jump jet over it and go to it.
Yeah.
But, like, you guys need to be our out, so.
It was just finding a way to get everybody up and over. That was the thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well. Let's see here. Did any of us use an AC2?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't think so. I think we just have lasers and rockets. So, yeah, I guess just grab some more lasers and I guess SRM6 or an SRM2. One of
I mean, I'm obviously all of our damage costs, which is fine.
It's all right. That
We
wasn't
still made
near as
money.
bad. We still made money this time. So yeah.
Yeah.
Doing good. Doing good. I barely got any made. Repair yours.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What?
One of my machine guns got lost.
Oh.
That is unfortunate.
I'm guessing they don't have a machine gun to buy.
Nope.
Well,
So, guess I'm switching to light rifles.
for now, yeah. Light rifle it is.
What's the range on that?
Not bad.
288.
Just slightly farther than my medium lasers. Alright, well, that's it. If you don't attempt to put on another laser.
It actually means we made more money.
It's true. Alright.
I like that. Travel costs to the nearest industrial hub, 100,000 sea bills, and 20 days if you wanted to
Yeah.
not do it. I like that they've added that. Guess I need to change my weapon groups then.
Yup.
So I think the next one really should be an objective raid.
Okay.
Alright, sure.
Because this is get in, get supplies, get out.
Yeah.
I don't think it's stealth.
No.
I don't remember if these are stealth or not.
It's alright. We can, how's our, rookie looking? They up again?
I think he's still injured. Yeah, still injured.
For how long?
29 days.
29. So
Which my mech's gonna be out for 53. So.
Okay, yeah, so they'll be back in for the next one.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Well, we're still at negative negotiation now, so.
So what do you guys not want?
Right? What do we not want? I don't want the airstrike support.
Oh, okay. Well, I can make sure we don't get that. Well, what do you not want?
I think the airstrike support is a valid thing to not have.
Well, we're already not getting that.
Oh,
so
okay.
Want
Well,
anything
then,
else? Or not want anything else?
Let's do damage coverage. Why not?
Yeah, I guess we probably don't need that. I'll be honest. I don't think we really need C-bills or salvage either, so we're good.
Yeah. This Magistry, Jesus, just hates our butt.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Oh, y'all ready?
Ready?
We're still technically underweight.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah, because we started with all freaking lights. Like, this is... I hate to say it, this is starting on hard mode, because we don't have a single mid-mech.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, that's not true. The assassin does count as medium.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm. It's 40 weight. It's a medium mech.
Yeah, sure enough. That explains why WoW was getting detected so easily.
Yup.
Oh, now we know. Alright, you ready, Bibbs?
I am ready.
Go, samurai. I don't
Bubbles!
know.
Buttercup.
Come on, Wild. Your turn.
Peaches.
Yep.
We've been
Correct answer,
hired
they
to
were
raid for
lost.
supplies.
We're waiting for supplies or starting in a canyon.
So what's our objective here?
Get supplies.
All objectives and all locations. Gotcha.
I don't have any armor.
Jump jet fuel
No, you
low.
don't. Alright, great. You just stay back and we'll handle this.
Yeah, you guys go ahead.
I don't know how you manage that, but
I don't know either.
I almost Goomba stomped Gray.
That would have killed me.
yeah, that would have literally killed him.
I literally can do nothing this mission.
Okay.
Just go hold up in a canyon.
Yeah, this is a
Nice.
straight up you guys mission because with me having no armor, I'm essentially
Target
just
acquired.
a walking kill.
Yeah.
Targeted moving in.
I'll be honest, I can send the rook.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. I mean, you can send the rook attack stuff. We'll mark them, but then we don't want you to unnecessarily die, so yeah. Alright, well, we're slowly making our way into this one.
Identified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Oh no, the troll. Whatever shall we do? I'll tell you what we do. Scatter.
We should run.
Hey Greg, can you just loot some of these red crystals off the ground for us and bring them back? I'm sure they're worth something to somebody. Whoop, whoop.
Engaging your target, Commander.
There's some aerial.
Target acquired.
I need to kill it. Hi, my
Target destroyed.
bunch of turrets around here that are trying to
Target identified.
back at us, dude.
Target
Hope you don't mind. I'm
destroyed.
just like throwing the rookie at a few things.
No, that's fine. Alright, well,
Tango
slowly
engaged.
work away this town
I
here
got
and
it.
see what we engage. Seeing as we can jump over walls. Rise!
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
You or me?
That's me.
Okay, I was like, what?
That's close
Hey,
enough.
I don't think-
Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Got another one.
Destroy the radio tower at location Bravo. Alright,
On your target, Commander.
Sending the rookie.
Target destroyed.
Never mind.
Commander to
got away.
Identify bottlenecks on the field. Take them out.
oh.
Target
Well, do you think they
destroyed.
know we're here?
No.
Alright. Let's keep moving to the next objective.
Roger, roger.
Going the long way around here. We just got us an open freeway here. Might as well just run, right?
What do you think?
I'm gonna probably watch this footage back and realize instead of clicking strip mech, I clicked strip armor.
Target acquired.
I think when you strip mech, I think you strip them all. To be honest.
Target ID
That's
acquired,
probably why.
Commander.
Wow, that got some unfriendlies over here.
Yep. Okay. We need to grab loot from this area.
Yeah, working on it, but I've got a mech on me at the moment. If I need your help.
Target destroyed.
Mech on you? Okay.
And he's right behind me.
Target acquired.
I don't know what he is.
Target acquired, Commander.
Another spider. Alright. Shooting at his legs. They're fast and flighty, so if you can slow them down, that helps immensely.
I'm just playing Command and Conquer at this point.
Go for it. Send the rookie after it, and you just stay back. The armor on his legs is almost gone. Sir.
Target
Well,
destroyed.
Whoa, that sucked.
Yeah, what just happened?
I think one of my
I
missiles
don't know.
blew him up. Because I blew
I
up.
died at the same time as the other enemy mech did, so wow, this is on you now.
Yeah, okay.
You got to finish this, because I can't.
But we need to find...
Find loot in that area, which that area's been cleared of a mech, so you can actually leave that to Gray if you want, and then move on.
Okay. We'll move on.
That way,
Yeah!
he can loot and you can fight, because he cannot fight. I already went down, but I was also just being damaged pretty good by that guy before I got a chance to get him. I had a tank doing suicide on me for a while. I got wrecked. Wish I should watch while I've been watching that AI. While
Target
look around, see what you
acquired.
find. Alright, got that one. The loot inside there.
Yeah.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
I love loot.
Yeah, it was.
No, for Gray. Ah. It's attacking me.
Tag.
Target acquired.
Murder it.
Right.
Okay, it looks like the last base that Gray's gonna pseudo near has
The
a bunch
more
of radio
ballistics,
towers.
the merrier.
Alright, that gun is loot.
Target acquired.
That's one. Yeah, let's just talk that way.
Target acquired.
That one went down, yeah. Alright, move a little closer, Wild. Oh, you got a tank in front of you. Tank in front of you.
Target acquired.
Alright.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that one you didn't kill a while ago. Alright. Must be another tower on the backside, I guess. Go investigate.
Target acquired.
Objective down. All
Alright.
target
You guys
buildings
just
have
had
been
to
destroyed,
blown up the
Commander.
big tower
Good
on the
job.
top.
Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
Alright, heading towards it.
Careful, you're jump jetting down.
Target destroyed.
There's a mech over here too.
That's okay, just turn straight to the evac zone. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
The big thing is we make it out of this with only one of us die.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Got extra money all the way too, so that helped a little bit.
I'm holed up in a fucking corner on a cliff.
I'm upset that I
Just so
died.
nothing could shoot me.
I'm upset that I died, but I also have an inkling of I think I know why I also might have died.
I think,
Fairly certain you got shot in the back from Wild.
I think one of my
I-
missiles might have hit you.
I think it was a combination of that, but I think I may have, instead of tapping R to relock onto the guy that was running around me, I may have bumped 5.
What was 5?
5's my arms. So I may
Oh.
have tried punching him at close blank range and killed both of us.
Nice.
I don't know that for certain, but it's just as high a likely a possibility as anything else.
How much your mech cost us though?
What the fuck?
Yeah, we lost a lot of money on that then.
Oh, and I'm dead.
So,
Well, so wins Lieutenant Armstrong. Unless we want to re-roll the dice on that one, but that's up to you guys. I'm dead.
yeah,
I don't get a say in the matter.
technically by our rules, like, technically you were killed by Wild.
I think. I mean, I don't know. I went
I
and shot
don't
it.
know
I
for
don't
sure.
know.
I had
I don't know.
a target lock. I shot, and as soon as the missiles hit, both of you guys got destroyed at the same time.
Yeah.
So I have
So-
no idea.
So
Your call, Bibbs.
I mean, I'm dead. I don't get to make the decision.
Well, your call, Wild. Do you think you killed him?
I don't know.
You gotta make a choice. Yes or no. Because if you didn't kill him and his own stupidity killed him, that's on him. He's dead. But if you killed him, then technically it's available for a reload. But you have to own that you killed him.
Well,
Or I'll be forever a blemish on your service record.
I'm trying to remember if it would count. If I did kill him, if it would count as a mech kill on the mission complete status.
No, because it's enemies.
Okay.
Enemies specifically.
Huh. Not sure if I did or not. That's the whole thing.
Well, I leave it up to you. Because
The only thing-
you're
only thing I know for
I
certain-
can't see.
Only thing I know for certain is I killed the enemy spider because I
Yes, you
clearly
did.
got the kill for it.
Right.
That's the only mech we killed.
That is the only. Well, that was the only mech that was there, but
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the only mech we killed. Enemy
Which-
mech.
Which means my missiles didn't. My missiles hit something, but
And you dealt the most damage.
I'm gonna say that the rockets mislocked and I killed them.
Okay, so, Bibbs, in that case, as a dead man, you get to vote with us. Do you want to reload?
I say we reload and we let you also put your armor back on.
Nope, we're just reloading.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. You can play Command Conquer, but we'll just reload.
Well, the thing is, I did fine, right?
You
Like,
did. You survived just fine.
yeah. Like,
And it was an honest mistake, Juan. It could have happened to any of us. Just you also
Right.
just
it's
chose
a
the other
blemish
one
on
with
his
missiles.
service records.
Look, we already established that Santiago has shaky hands.
That was Rose.
Yep.
That was Rose that had shaky hands.
Oh, was it Rose?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought Santiago did too.
No.
Oh, and Bibbs is a technical difficulty on on legs. So
Yeah, that was Rose that had the shaky hands.
That's fair.
you're good.
I thought it was Santiago.
Santiago doesn't have combat experience.
Not hardly any of us have combat experience here.
Right.
yeah, I mean really.
Clearly.
Look, she got tired of your rich ass and decided to eliminate you.
Yeah, it's cheaper that way.
All right.
I'm gonna say malfunction on the rockets.
That's
Led
fair.
one of the rockets astray.
It became less missile and more rocket.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we've already fired 2 live torpedoes. If they hit our target, we still win. Arr.
All right. So I guess we're going this way this time. Okay.
I just kind of ran into her direction. As long as I make sure we have backup before the mech jumps out and gets us, I think that's really the big thing. But if we can wipe out this middle area, that'll give Gray a little bit more freedom to roam around up here.
This is true.
Target
Okay.
acquired.
Trying to shoot the tank, but he's hidden behind a pillar right now.
Target identified.
On one hand, that means he can't shoot me. On the other hand, that means I can't shoot him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There.
Scratch that target off the list.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out. I got it.
Target destroyed.
Alright. This base is destroyed.
Yeah, no, I helped.
We should be potentially having an enemy mech from that other side, so if we want to save it for last, we can. There's that VTOL coming in.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That don't land on us. It nearly lands on Gray.
Target acquired.
Taking out low.
Target destroyed.
They're just looting this base.
That's what we need for.
I know. I'm just scouting for enemies to kill. Oh no, wait. There's also a that tower. That's true.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I can see the loot.
That's close enough.
Somebody's
Ready to
not
start
already
pickup
grabbing it.
operation.
I'm not grabbing it. You want to grab it? I'm just making sure I'm taking out any little turrets and shits around. They can come back to attack us. He's backed up. I got moving too fast. What I thought was a gate, it was not a gate.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Okay, so this one. Ow.
We can tap or something?
Was.
Alright.
Target
Comms tower
acquired.
job. Taking out Wild.
On your target, Commander.
Target
Nice.
neutralized.
Priority target acknowledged, Commander.
Got that
Destroyed.
tank down.
Hey, actually, you know what? Rather than me having to play Command and Conquer, can y'all call the Rook?
I don't think we can.
Can't control him if you're alive.
Okay.
Alright, Wild, you're gonna be our primary damage dealer because I just lost my frontal armor to that assault.
Oh, great, because my medium laser arm is in yellow.
Leroy!
Target acquired.
Target ID
Oh, there
acquired,
he
Commander.
is. Oh, it's a fire starter this time. Great. I'm backing up. I don't want to be next to him. He's only dangerous at close range. Force pretty weak.
That mech won't last much longer.
Tank chasing.
Oh, we got another mech on the field.
Oh, we do.
I'm taking on heavy fire.
Target destroyed.
Alright, check that one out.
Acquired.
Oh, there's the spider. Alright, I guess there were two mechs.
Engaging your target, Commander.
Damn, you little shits. Tank out there with me. Shit out of me.
Engaging Tango.
I'm
Step on
almost.
him, please. Step on him, please. Alright, I'm coming. Along.
Crap.
Keep on moving.
Yep.
I'm working on him. He's only got the 2 medium lasers as well, so. I'm trying to at least take out his, like, armor. He's focused on you guys. Alright. One of his legs is yellow. Alright, both of his legs are yellowish. One was kind of orange.
Get off of
Working his legs here.
All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Try not to cross your path here. Well, just got a couple of tanks at my feet. Try not to step on desperately. Trying to take out that damn leg. He needs his leg. Slow down one.
Raptor unit receiving enemy
Alright,
fire.
he's slowed. He's only got one leg left. Alright, he's down.
Destroyed.
Target is destroyed.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for
Yay.
extraction.
Oh, extraction's in a different area too.
Yeah.
I'm taking on heavy fire.
Hi, guys.
Just lost a component.
Yay. Back from the dead. Gray survived with no armor. I live this time.
I'm really surprised it survived no armor. Just so you guys know.
We still hit rep 2. That engine.
Yeah.
Alright. They got us a bunch of money.
LRM 10s.
Yeah.
Oh, there's machine guns for Gray.
Nah, that's fine. That's fine.
Sure you don't wanna grab some S lasers?
We'll pick up the stuff that's expensive, right?
Alright.
And I'll pick up that shit at an industrial
That's
hub.
Gray, you were still the most damaged.
Yeah. I lost 3 guns and half of my mech
Well, look, just make sure you put armor on
at
this
9 damage. Think about that.
9 damage, you lost almost your whole mech.
Wow, that really goes to show how much armor does its work.
Right?
9 damage. I lost half my fucking mech.
That's funny. Amber's is doing okay, still healthy, still alive.
But here's the thing, right? Like realistically, I'll take being the most damaged rather than losing one of our pilots.
Yeah.
We got a
Especially this
transmission.
early on. Ooh, transmission.
Let me know when you're ready, narrator.
I am ready. Ooh. Chasing Ghosts. Baron Ishmael Stroud from House Merrick. A decade ago, my eldest son, Ravid, was an envoy on a diplomatic voyage to the magistracy of Cannabis, and the jump ship he was on misjumped and never arrived at his
Cannabis,
destination.
huh?
Yeah. For 10 long years, he's been missing, and I've exhausted every resource to find him, or to at least discover what happened to him. I refuse to believe that he is dead, but it has been 10 years without contact, so I can only assume the worst. However, just when I was about to finally give up hope, I received a message from a Capellan merchant whose vessel had recently passed through the region in which my son's jump ship disappeared. This merchant detected signs of habitation from a planet previously thought to be uninhabited, but he did not investigate due to the constant worry of stumbling into an unknown pirate den. Could the crew and passengers of my son's ship have found a place of refuge where they had no means of finding their way back home? Possibly. This might be a wild goose chase, but I would be remiss to not follow through with trying to bring my son home. If you investigate and find my son, I will be forever in your debt. However, if you find criminals or other undesirables, I will ensure you are compensated for keeping the Free Worlds League safe from such predators.
We accepting this, yo?
I say accept. It's a 2
Wow.
rep, and we're 2 rep.
Sure, let's do it. Why not?
Let's check the star map, see where that is.
Just north of us.
It's a raid.
It is a raid.
It's a raid. It's a raid for House Merrick on Outlaws. So yeah, gonna be a
Yeah.
pirate fight.
Let's see how this
Alright,
does.
let's fix some mechs.
Yeah, let's fix some mix.
Okay, so hang on, before y'all do all your fitting and shit,
Sure.
I didn't have much, but I can undo mine real quick. And
Well,
I can't
I'm just-
move.
trying to debate,
If it's cheaper to leave.
well, because if we go over here, right, it's not an
Mhm.
industrial hub,
No, it's not.
but over here is.
Right. Do we want to go to an industrial hub and see if it makes it any bit cheaper? I mean, obviously it will be cheaper.
Well, I need to pick up machine guns,
okay,
right?
that's fair.
So, short of going to Buttsworth
Yeah.
or Varkral, like we could just go over to Varkral. Vacral.
Yeah, but it's still
Gosh.
going to be 25% more expensive. And
Well, right,
longer.
it'll still be expensive, right? But I might be able to pick up the machine guns there.
That's fair. So do you want us to go ahead and heal up
don't-
on the way
I-
over? or-
I don't know. That's what I was gonna ask you guys.
Also, I realized that the area we're in, still Gudarak, also has a gold mission on it.
I'm econ wise, I think it would be almost better to get to a hub. Time wise, I think we were better to go Varquad or whatever it's called.
Lord Farquaad. Oh, even if I pick up the machine guns, I can't put any ammo on them.
Yep.
The ammo's gone. Or no, I mean the light rifles. I was gonna put the light rifles back on, but
Yeah, but the ammo's gone.
oh no, there it is.
Okay. You have one.
Yeah. I'd have 34 shots. Besides my lasers. And that would have me with armor. What do you guys think?
I think that's fine.
I think you're gonna be fine with the 34 shots.
Okay.
As long as those shots mostly hit, you're going to be doing some good damage. So.
Yep, so throw up your stuff, guys.
All right, repairs.
I'm gonna see how I do without having jump jets. If I
Okay.
Okay.
if I end up needing them, I'll take off what I put on. But
Yeah, I noticed there was a gold contract here, which
This
was
is chasing ghosts.
the quest.
Yep.
which is within our
It's a demolition.
level, right?
It's in our rep. It is 15, so it's gonna be a little bit tougher, but it is within our.
Yep.
Kind of wish we had more machine guns, but yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I'm the only one that can have machine guns though, so and I've got light rifles. They'll do just
Just
about
well.
as good for
Mhm.
any big targets.
But as long as you think we can do it, we'll try it.
Yep, which means we need to focus on it according to our rules.
According to our rules.
Because like accepting it is one thing, but if we're gonna go for it, we're gonna go for it and go for it.
Yep.
Thoughts?
I'm fine with that. Damage coverage, yeah.
Yeah, looks good to me.
At this point, that's what we need.
Yep.
So yeah, so 25 days.
Wow.
What?
Your mech's
Why-
still not repaired.
Your mech's not repaired.
I put it in. Weird. Does that mean my loadout didn't work either? No, my
I
loadout
don't know,
worked.
man.
I don't know.
Wonder if you just didn't click repair all.
Alright, it shouldn't take very long for that little bit left.
Take 2 days.
Yeah,
That was weird. I
Okay.
did click repair all.
that's
but-
alright.
Okay.
Alright, we ready?
It happens.
That's why I check these things before I ready up.
Right.
Try to make sure everybody's mechs are, mostly form fit. Which speaking of which, I technically changed mine. No, not the assassin. My fleet. Okay, that's still right. All right. Oh, all right. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Sounds good to me.
After this, I gotta use the restroom.
Attention. Prepare for backup.
Reach target garrison?
Warning. Hangar doors open.
Was this a No, this was a.
Reactor online.
This is a demo.
This is a demo,
Sensors
right?
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This area has been marked as a potential
Okay, this is
location
one.
of
Don't
ravage.
fight the mechs.
And if
Get
not,
in,
it's
destroy.
likely that the pirates here were
exception of
responsible
Wild.
for whatever
Doesn't
fate
have a
had fallen
choice.
upon him. Attack the base,
Huh?
and I'll perform a scan
I don't
for
have a
any
choice.
evidence pointing
You're
to Raven's
LRMs. You have to
location.
fight mechs.
Either way,
Unless you want to
let's
fire
raise
from
this
afar.
settlement.
I mean, I can fire from afar. I also have good SRMs too.
Okay. Good, that'll be. Alright. We gotta reach our area and then go ham.
Target acquired.
Commander, I'm showing hostiles.
Target.
Sorry, Commander, I can't attack it.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
We've lost the division's warehouse.
Hi.
Oh god. Perfect, Mech Warrior.
I'm coming, well, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Warehouse destroyed.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
You just want to keep focusing on him while with missiles on the server mech. Now he's turned towards me. I know we should really go for the demolition, but at the moment, that server mech is going to wreck us if we deform. Step on him from a distance. I'll keep on shooting from the back. Just going for core if I can.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
He's getting orange core now. Red core.
Nasty hit there.
Alright, he's down.
Target destroyed.
He's all above us, Wild.
Target
Yep,
acquired.
I see it.
Grab him. Grab a
Target
turret
destroyed.
shit.
Integrity
Alright.
of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
There's a commando in here.
Target commando.
Trying to wreck my shit. Unfortunately, I'm just in a bad spot. Bye, bye. Oh, run, please, run, please. Can I play run gun with the commando?
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Alright, he's on me now.
Target acquired.
If you can, Wild, just run.
Yep.
I'm trying to do what demolition is. That's what I can do.
Oh, there goes my leg.
Yeah. We're 19%. 18%. Going wild. Just trying not to draw his full aggro. Not that.
Alright, commando's coming towards you guys.
Hopefully I'm not, but if I am, I'm
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm limping towards the traffic.
yeah, just go as fast as you can. Rookie's kinda sorta fighting the commando off and on. right into it. Don't stop.
No sign of Rabbit here, but at least the pirates and outlaws here have been dealt a serious blow.
Well, did you see Armstrong eject?
I didn't. I was too busy trying to run away.
I'm alive! Injured for 80 days, but I'm alive. In the hospital for a while. Unfortunately, I
leveled
just
up
couldn't
3
get away from that.
times.
Unfortunately, I was already orange core when that commando
By
popped
the
up,
way,
and I could not back
Damage
out.
taken, 1.2
Yeah, I know.
million.
That was most
Damage payout,
because I was
1
corded.
mil.
So
You and Wild both.
Yeah.
yeah, but I got full cord.
The
I know, but yeah, I'm saying you and Wild both are the cost. Me and Rook are fine. Y'all
Yeah,
should be
the-
like more like us.
the urban mech just total.
Also, apparently light rifles,
Mhm.
pretty good for this.
Sure.
520 damage.
Alright, I'm repaired. Because it was just gonna hurt way.
Well, actually, Bibbs, don't repair yours since yours is so fucking expensive.
We'll go.
We're gonna go to an industrial hub.
Alright, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Like yours is going to be a beast to repair. So like, let's not,
It'll be cheaper to eat the travel costs than it would.
Yeah.
That's
Because
valid.
we'll pay about $1 million to get yours repaired.
Alright, are we in
We are.
industrial? Okay. So now it's only going to be 652,000
Yeah, that's much more acceptable.
instead of the closer to 900,000.
We jumped to the only fucking hub that doesn't have machine guns.
Ouch.
Are you fucking serious?
Apparently. Well, great. We can jump to another chunk along the hub if you want. I'm still gonna be in recovery mode for 80 days, so we got time to kill.
I guess I better get mine repaired.
That's funny.
Can't believe that.
Repair that and then see if, like I said, we got time before my guys.
Let's go to Thurdock!
Like we got some travel time to bounce around a little bit.
All the things. No machine guns? You serious?
'Cause as soon as we arrive, basically we're paying our bill. So
Yeah, which our bill's not that bad. It's only 100,000.
yeah.
Didn't mean to actually look at that, but I mean, hey, there you go. There's a fire starter. And a locust.
Would have been nice if we could have had anything to acquire some of those others. You lay down. Now. Down.
Technically, we could get the Lotus and still be within our rules.
No.
Only if we sold. Only if we sold something. Because we'd have to sell. We'd have to sell a mech, right?
Well,
Yeah.
no, because we would be at like 400k.
We can't buy a mech unless it's. But remember, what rule 1 of econ. We cannot buy a mech unless it's less than half of our current capital.
Oh, that's true.
And to have to where we could get the locust,
We would have to have like 3 million.
we have to have 3 mil,
Right.
and we have to get that we would have to sell mechs.
Right. Yeah. No.
Now that being said, I have been picking up stuff for us to sell.
Well, that's fine, but I don't think there's any way we're gonna get that much
That's
for
it.
a locust.
I mean, right here, Bibbs. Literally, just all these that I've been picking up, like, that covers it.
It's fine. Do we really need the locust?
That's what I'm saying. Does somebody want it enough for me to warrant, like, pitching in for that? Because if not, then I'm not gonna bother, right?
Yeah,
Like,
don't bother. We'll wait until we can salvage something.
they have
They have one machine gun. Pretty decent one, too. Make sure you grab machine gun ammo.
I'm looking for it.
It was farther down, right there. Right there. He's buying every stack of machine gun ammo they got.
Yeah, I am.
Alright. So, Wild?
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say that even this early on, I think we kind of got part of our triangle set up.
Yeah.
Gray is very clearly ballistics. I'm shunted once again into lasers, and you're a missile person.
Missile and laser, yeah.
Well, you do have access to both, but you don't have to. I'm saying you're right now definitely a missile person.
Yeah.
So now the question is, which way do we cycle the triangle? Do we have Gray be ballistics and lasers, or ballistics and missiles? Which way do we rotate everybody around?
I don't know.
We want to get everybody to cover at least 2 of those. So.
I wouldn't mind getting into ballistics and into lasers myself, so.
Well, that's fair.
But,
It's just
You don't have-
which side do you want, Bibbs? Because that'll determine which direction I roll.
That's fair. I mean, I really want to play more with missiles, so I didn't get to this last run, but I also kind of want ballistics and missiles. But if he's going lasers and ballistics, then
Yeah, I can go. I can rotate to ballistics missiles, or not ballistic. Lasers. I can pretty much just roll to pure lasers.
it doesn't really matter which
So-
one we end up into. It's just because obviously right now we don't have the mechs for that to matter. But
Yeah.
there, I'm also give me some food during the middle of this while we're doing some shopping because I'm hungry. It is almost 3 o'clock.
What kind of SRMs are there in the store?
Do we not have SRMs?
We do, but I was trying to get more than just 2.
Well, max for SRMs is SRM 6s, but that's
Right.
your big SRMs.
Right, I don't think I can put that on.
S4 stream is available.
Okay. How heavy is that? 2 tons?
Actually, hang on. Let me sort it like this. Okay, that does not help. There's no way to get this fixed. Okay. I think that has sort of sorted it. Fuck it, well, it's sort of a damn price at this point in time. So, SRM4 stream is 57. All these up here are LRMs. There's an SRM6.
It's 3 tons. I don't think I can equip the 6 because I think we have a 6. Yeah, we have 2
We have 2.
6s. Yeah,
Yeah,
and I
they're
can't-
mediums.
Yeah, I need to do small, I
So-
believe. So
4 and 4 stream.
4 stream would be fine because I have LRM 10 stream right now, so doing streams would probably be okay.
You need ammo?
Yeah. Let's do some ammo.
Bibbs, you need any ammo?
Yes, Gray. I need ammo for my 2 lasers I currently have.
Well, 2 lasers and heat sinks, jump jets, those kind of things. Like, you need any of the general equipment shit.
I need to check and see real quick
While we're looking, you know.
how many heat sinks and jump jets we even have in inventory at the moment.
As far as heat sinks goes, we have 12 currently in stock. As far as the jump jets goes, 12 5s, 14 4s, 0 3s, 2s, and 1s.
Okay.
I don't know what everybody uses for jump jets if y'all are wanting to keep your jump jets on.
I don't know which ones I use because I currently can't tell. until my mech's repaired, I can't look at my loadout. But I think I
You
am
use 5s.
5s. Okay,
Yeah, you can just hover it, Bibs. Can't look
No.
at your loadout, but just hover it because you've still got them
That's fair.
equipped.
I think it was heat sinks that I was thinking of that I couldn't see.
Yeah, no, so you can't see your heat sinks, but we've got 12.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that.
So 1 blemish now on Wild's records. Well, Wild's equipment's records. And other than that, I think we're pretty sorted, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We at least got you some machine gun ammo.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I don't know if we had a transmission after we finished that last mission. Did we get a reward yet?
Haven't checked. No, we've got 1 more for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, see, I thought there was 2 missions for it, but it's just very weird that they're on 2 different planets.
Well, we're looking for somebody, that's why.
That's true.
And actually, I think there's like 4 parts to this.
I have no idea. Never started down here. Don't know.
Oh.
Alright, so Babs, you got your repairs in? Wild, you got your repairs in?
Yep.
Okay.
Gray, you got your repairs in?
Yep, finally.
Got your modifications adjusted so you have a
And
machine gun.
watermail?
Yep.
Yep. So, all in all, for getting us all refit and getting everything repaired, technically from that mission, we lost 200,000. But
Not
that's
bad.
with someone getting cored and
Yeah.
having to do a full refit on it.
Yeah.
And we knew we were going to eat that 200,000 specifically because of it just wasn't air damage coverage.
Yeah.
So this one is a raid.
Mhm.
That's alright, okay. We have renegotiation points now. Alright.
I'm okay with
Thoughts?
Um. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Well. Alright guys, we're going to quickly go to a little intermission. We'll be right back. I apologize for you guys having to take a small bit of a break, but these guys are going to go grab a little bit of food, a little bit of drinks. I'm going to step off to the restroom, grab some food. We'll be right back.
Now finish working on food.
Right? I just want to at least give a comment of like, hey, we are stepping away.
And go use the restroom.
Yep.
BRB.
That moment when you realize your bladder's just been screaming at you for the last hour. Things to be the way that we imagined that they used to be, but actually weren't. But actually weren't. We just love things to be the way that we imagined that they used to be, but actually weren't. But actually weren't. Alright, I'm actually gonna cheat. Since we are on a mild bit of an intermission, I will keep talking so that you guys, if somebody joins chat, they can at least know what's going on. We are currently on an intermission. Also, if someone's chatting, I will not see it at this point in time because I am currently in essentially making boiled water. But these guys are also grabbing a little bit of food. Sorry that we don't have an intermission sign up, but we will get one eventually. Wild may have one for his stream, but I do not have one for mine. That's my kettle cleaned out. There we go. But hopefully you guys are, those of you that may be watching this on YouTube and or those of you who are watching on Twitch, hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Again, I do apologize. I'm unable to see chat currently. I don't know when these guys will be back, so one of them can look at chat, but hopefully soon. But maybe not. Maybe it'll just be me sitting here talking to myself for a little bit because nobody else is here. Or maybe they're just letting me talk and ramble to myself just because they're finding it funny. That could also be the case. I've seen them do that before.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, there's Bibbs. Hey, Bibbs.
Joke's on you, ha ha. I don't know.
Okay. Do you have either of our chats pulled up, by the way?
No.
No? Okay. Just figured I'd ask. I kind of figured I already knew the answer when I asked it, right? But it would be wrong of me to immediately assume that you're not going to be participating in the chat things. Because I don't know that for sure.
Look, I'm doing good that my tabs across the top have now changed from what they usually are. I usually have like 12 YouTube things at the top of my screen, but now I've got like 5 for YouTube. One for
FiTubeU?
One for FF, one for my D&D, 4 for anime, and then currently 4 for Pokemon.
Android, this is not treats for you. This is sea salt.
Excuse me,
Sure.
that sounds like a treat.
I don't want to give my cat sea salt.
Sea salt is delicious.
Especially powdered sea salt.
But is it kosher?
Fine grained sea salt. Salt does not supply. This salt does not supply iodine a necessary nutrient. Wow.
Non-iodized salt. Okay.
Didn't even know that was a thing.
I mean, I believe it's a thing. It's just funny that it's not there.
That's on the front of the package. I hadn't even noticed.
Yeah.
And I'm boiling some water right now.
You're fine.
I figure what I'll do is I'll boil some water, and then I'll throw that boiled water into a pot, throw the pot onto the stove, let it cook for a little bit, cook some noodles for mac and cheese, pour some powder for mac and cheese, and then, you know, go that route.
Yeah. Alright. So, iodine, just because my brain was trying to figure out why I know it's a mineral we need, but I couldn't figure out why.
Uh-huh.
It's used to create hormones that control the body's metabolism and many other important functions, including
Okay.
bone and brain development during pregnancy and infancy for
So
children.
then why the fuck would you not want it? Is there some controversy with iodine?
I mean,
Bibs to Google with you. Find out about the iodine controversy. Then you can also answer whether or not we would just love things to be the way that we imagined that they used to be, but actually weren't.
so what? All I can find here is like people trying to ask what is iodized salt and why you should use it, because apparently non-iodized salt only provides the body with sodium, in excess of which can cause many health problems like high blood pressure, stroke, and other health-related issues.
Right. That's the reason you have to drink a lot of water if you have a lot of salt.
Although, that being said, when it comes to shelf life, iodized salt lasts for only 5 years, while non-iodized salt lasts forever.
Oh. So, little happy belly sea salt here, you get to last forever. It does have a Best Buy date. Okay, this is actually impressive. Its Best Buy date, February 26th, 23045.
Fair enough.
So, yeah. Forever's not an understatement then for what they're advertising. I assume Wild's still away on our little quick break here. He's probably still got his headset on though,
Probably.
as he usually does.
I'm probably not getting much iodine then, because I believe a lot of my stuff's also technically under sea salt, and I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, I better check. Just turn this down to low. Doesn't need to be high.
Because apparently they say sea salt's often promoted as being healthier than table salt, but they have the same basic nutritional value.
Huh. I just buy sea salt because I like the taste.
Yeah.
Honestly.
And they ask for they recommend limiting your sodium intake to less than 2,300 milligrams a day. That's
Yeah,
roughly,
so just don't dine on nothing but potato chips.
that's roughly how much sodium is in 1 teaspoon of table salt. So, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check that, and now I'm concerned.
Well,
Have I accidentally been non-iodining myself this whole time? Pretty sure I have kosher salt.
Well, I had to go remove a whole bunch of salt because when you told me it was in a teaspoon, I'd basically added that to my pre-water mac and cheese. Which would explain why the last time I made mac and cheese, I thought it tasted way too damn salty.
Alright, I's back. I have food. I
Alright.
have hot chocolate. I'm good.
Hot chocolate, huh?
Yeah, I made some hot chocolate.
So, here's a question for you guys. Hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was just thinking about my backyard now. If there were kids playing, like, doing snowball fights and such in your backyard because you didn't have it fenced off, would you consider that trespassing?
It depends.
How so?
How far do you plan on taking it?
Well, you know, calling the cops and having them escorted off your property kind of thing.
Cause Apparently, kids being anywhere they're not supposed to is grounds for, bad things to happen.
Okay. Topic that should stay off Twitch.
Hence why I'm cutting it
Okay.
short.
Fair enough. Mind you, that's not happening here. I was looking at my backyard and going, man, that's some really pristine snow.
Yeah, I would have taken it as an invite to step out on the patio or porch and create my own snowballs and start chucking them at them.
Oh, right. Like, I mean, like, I might go actually get involved in this, depending on their age.
Right.
Right? Just because I've never had a snowball fight.
Yeah. Oh.
What's up, Bibbs?
I've been cheating myself out of iodine for years now. Granted, that it also explains why my salt's lasting forever.
Learning so many things during this MechWarrior stream.
See what you've got it done, Greg.
Yeah, next time I start promoting bromine.
Bromine, hang on, let me look it up.
Fucking A. Were you here yesterday, Bibbs?
Yes, I was here yesterday, just not for that conversation.
I was gonna say, like, my mom called. We had that conversation again.
If you would just break down and just eat like 8 pineapples a day, man, you'd be doing better.
Fucking A, right?
Just load your house with pineapples and pineapple juice and just make a holiday out of it, alright?
I mean, hell, I like, being perfectly honest, right? Like, I like pineapples. Like, I like them quite a bit. And I like pineapple juice quite a bit. But I don't have the hand dexterity to actually carve fresh pineapples. So.
Well, then just cheat. You don't have to have it fresh. Just get the chunks or something.
She told me the rinds, Bibbs.
You gotta boil the rinds
And
add it to a tea.
And add it to a tea.
If you can't do it manually, then just be cheap and just throw chunks of pineapple into your tea. You're still
I just drank pineapple juice. It's so much easier.
Then brew tea with some pineapple juice in it.
But that's not.
That's not the
You're
point.
missing the point here, bud. It's specifically the chemical makeup of the pineapple peel.
Well, look, nobody eats the rind of most of the fruits anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I like the snow outback's like just super flat and super like undisturbed. Like there's a few little spots where I can tell the neighbor's cat has fallen off the fence, but like didn't apparently stay down very long. Yeah, there's a neighborhood black cat that walks our fences.
Oh.
Yeah. He's cute. But definitely does not make my cats happy. As, one could probably surmise. Territorial as cats be. Oh. Bibbs, I think I'm gonna have some wine tonight.
What?
I think I'm gonna have some wine tonight during FF night. I'm gonna dig into my Catu wine from 2021.
Just remember, Gray,
Too sour for my taste.
it's still only January.
And? What does that have to do with anything?
You have to make it last a year.
Dude, I have 19 bottles of wine. Plus another 7 in the wine cooler. Plus another 8 outside. I don't drink that much wine. I give it away as gifts more often.
Not changing my mind.
But no, like on a completely serious note, you would think I probably shouldn't buy, as much wine as I do, considering I don't drink a ton. But like, I don't know, I like supporting the vineyards. So. I like the idea of being a kind of hipster that supports vineyards. Right, Bibbs?
Nope.
What about?
Mm.
Do you even know what I said? Exactly. Also, guys, just another letting you guys know, we currently are on an intermission. I do not have an intermission sign, so in the event you are coming in and being kind of questioning of why nothing's going on and we're sitting on a MechWarrior screen, just be aware we are currently on an intermission, and I cannot see my computer because I am in my kitchen. Wild is currently drinking coffee and hot chocolates.
Bitches love
And
cannons.
has some sort of food. Bibbs is doing Bibbs things. Bibbs?
I'm eating food.
Okay, Bibbs is eating food.
Which is doing Bibbs things because he's always eating food.
He is always eating food. Boy doesn't gain any weight either. He's a
That's not
freaking
true.
twig.
Sure, are
That's
we
not-
sure he doesn't have a parasite? Because
He might, you know?
I do gain weight, just not very often, not very much.
So, Bibbs, since you have a parasite and all that's eating all your weight, you ever thought about getting, pineapple rinds and boiling them in a tea?
You know, if I could stand pineapple at all, maybe.
So, Bibbs, can you guess what kind of mac and cheese I made today?
Cheetos.
Bibbs? You got a guess?
If it's not regular Kraft macaroni and cheese or Velveeta shells and cheese, you're a monster.
There's a better option. Well,
Cheetos.
better figuratively speaking, obviously. So, what other option could you think of, Bibbs?
I mean, I will accept regular Kraft macaroni and cheese or Kraft spirals, but I will not accept any of these weird flavors.
So, the fact that I made Cheetos mac and cheese would probably drive you absolutely nuts then, huh? That's why I wasn't answering you well.
I know.
I am a person that likes Cheetos just as much as the next person, but some of you guys are freaks.
No, Bibbs, really, if you've not tried Cheetos mac and cheese, it's actually pretty good. It tastes like a stronger cheddar for mac and cheese.
Although I would stay away from the spicy one.
Yeah, stay away from the spicy. The spicy's a little too potent.
No, it's not that it's too potent. It's just it tastes nasty.
Well, I was attributing that to the capsaicin, I think it is. Is that the spicy?
Mm-hmm.
Because they really went hard into the peppers.
They did. But
And it's
taste-
not necessarily the world's worst thing, but it's definitely not good. Definitely
Yeah.
not good.
the taste of it isn't the greatest. But the normal Cheeto mac and cheese is actually really good.
Oh yeah, it's delicious. And based on the fact that you're judging it before you've ever tried it, Bibbs, you really should try it.
Hey, it's cheap too.
Oh yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
it's not as cheap as great value,
No,
obviously.
No.
But $79 or $79, $79 for a box of mac and cheese. Inflation's a bitch up here.
Yeah, it is.
But 79 cents for, you know, a standard little box of mac and cheese, like, it ain't too bad.
No.
Ain't too bad. Especially if you want shells and cheese. Shells and cheese are about $1.35 a
Yeah.
box. Something around that.
What you doing, pup? What? You
Oh,
can go
nothing,
outside?
but I'll be honest. No, I've already been out. I appreciate it, though.
You can go outside? Or you need ear scratches?
Probably.
You need good boy scratches? Alright, you got your scratches.
I'll be honest, like, I'm kind of having a bad feeling about this mission, Bibbs.
Mm-hmm. Feel like we're too light on the armor.
Right?
I mean, we've already seen a hunchback and an urban mech. Well, urban mechs are just slow and
Slow and heavy. Slow it. Yeah.
so
So they're kind of a glass cannon.
yeah. So urban mechs aren't too bad, but the hunchback is a little worrisome.
Yeah. You kind of gotta wonder, though, if anyone's ever actually tried to make a thick glass cannon.
A thick glass cannon.
Yeah. Like thick glass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then make a glass cannon.
Interesting.
Like blast-resistant glass.
Blast-resistant glass.
Oh, there is such a thing. It's like a plexiglass hybrid thing.
Okay.
It's used in like demolition protection.
All right.
So like when you're doing demolition like demos and such.
Okay.
Yeah. So I only know about that because I saw it in a Tom Scott video. Which makes me wonder, like, if you could actually build like a cannon out of it.
I think it'd be too much force.
Probably.
I guess it all depends on the loadout and gunpowder that you put in.
Yeah. Technically, you make it thick enough and make it a really small ball,
Mm-hmm.
like a 22 size ball, little tiny explosion. Then you could have a glass cannon. And the thing is, I think if you found what ratio you needed the glass to be able to fire that little like 22 ball pellet, you could then just extrapolate it and scale it up to a full cannonball.
Right.
It'd be a lot of glass.
Okay. Recording. Don't need the randomness. Need your loudness.
And we're on an intermission, so. This really is starting on hard mode, though. Without having even one big mech. I'm making it work, though. I only technically had one, like, really bad detrimental start.
Sorry, was dealing with jackwagon this.
Good. Unfortunately, this will probably end up being the last for the recording session when we do this mission.
Yeah.
Unless we're gonna push some time. But I know Bibbs said he's got a lot of cleaning he's got to get done before FF night.
Right.
But I don't know if he's actually here right now to be able to respond to that.
I don't know.
I am here. I only got part of that.
Good.
Try not to choke on jibs.
On jibs?
Chips.
Jibs. Oh, chips. It's like, what the fuck is a jib?
The Santitas are fighting back.
What?
Ollie's asking to go outside, buddy.
Well, do you understand this, man?
New York City.
I said this. I said the Santitas are fighting back.
What the fuck is Santita?
They're a corn chip. A yellow corn chip.
Really? Oh, okay. Not one I've heard of, actually. That's not me just trying to be, weird. Like, I legit have never heard of that brand.
Well, you've heard of Tostitos, right? And
Right.
Tostitos is a slightly more authentic brand.
Oh, okay. Well, my question to you was, are we pushing time, or do you want to actually be able to get your cleaning done before session?
I mean, I really do need to get my cleaning done before we have FF night, but I also
Okay,
don't
then
know if we want to.
we'll wrap at 5. Simple as that. If you need to get something done, life comes first.
Yep.
We've got 2 hours of recording. Technically, it's been going for 2 hours 49 minutes, but I'm not counting any of our intermission, obviously.
Yeah.
I shared a cheat code, and Bibbs is no longer injured.
Nice cheat.
Mm-hmm.
I like that cheat.
I figured Bibbs wouldn't mind, since he's not here to voice his opinion. Alright guys, intermission will be wrapping up, just so you know, here in about the next 3 or 4 minutes. Then we'll be getting on with the mission. Once we finish this mission, it will be wrapping up the recording session, but it also may be wrapping up the stream session from Wildside. It definitely will be wrapping up the stream session from my side. I hope you guys have at least had fun and getting to laugh at our really stupid antics. But hopefully, if nothing else, it's also been entertaining. Who knows?
London Bridge is falling down! Falling down? Falling down!
London Bridge is falling down! My fair lady, what should we do?
Well, I don't know. Are you planning on keeping your stream running?
No, probably won't. Probably be getting off and taking a nap, so that way I'm awake for T&D.
Say take a nap before your session?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm gonna probably be either working on Liza P or Lamb. Not sure which I want to work on. Oh, officially my run's no longer deathless. So the Cult of the Fig is no longer deathless.
How dare you die?
Oh yeah, it fucked up my cult too.
Right?
Like, no, I mean like it really fucked up my cult. because I got all the way to the boss,
Mm-hmm.
and at the start of the run, the dude had put a plague in my camp.
Oh no.
And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna get to the boss and then kill the boss and then go back and take care of everything, because everyone gets a little bonus whenever you kill the boss. No big deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I get to the boss, get it down to the last 25%, and it double taps me because my hand spasms.
Oh no.
I'm like, oh, you gotta be shitting me. And then here's the funny thing: I get the video or the little cutscene of death is not, the end, yada yada yada, from the one who waits below.
Mm-hmm.
And then directly after that, my game hard soft locks.
What?
It hard locked. I'm like, oh good lord. I guess I'm not gonna be able to, die. Like this run's just gonna have to be permanently a no death run. And so I rebooted it I think this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Bibbs, was I playing LAN when you got in? Bibbs isn't here.
I don't remember, honestly.
Okay. I think I booted it this morning, but either way, I booted it sometime. And went and looked, and it loaded me just after the cutscene with my cult basically destroyed.
Oh no.
So it was almost like while it was soft locked, time was actually running because my cult wasn't that bad off.
Right.
But I ended up having a dissenter, like 3 or 4 people still sick, and had 2 people dead.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like it ran rampant through my cult, man. So like all of my cult's economy basically got broken because my 2 farmers are now elders. My one good woodcutter's the guy that died. Like, just the problem is I don't have any form of resurrection because I've got funerals.
Right. Now, when I got my first death, I think over half my cult left.
Ouch. Well, your cult economy wasn't that great either, though.
No, it wasn't. And they there was one follower that likes to do must be a jokester and stuff, and
a trickster.
Yeah, he dissented and then he called me a loser and left.
Love it.
It was funny. I kind of wish.
Apparently,
I had
by the way, since the sentence has come out, there's a chance he'll show up in the dungeon and fight you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a really small chance, but apparently just sometime randomly, anyone that's dissented and left may show up and just fight you.
Oh.
Being on the side of the old faith.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I know the I can't say this because you're not that far. Never mind.
I've seen the entire game, dude.
Have you seen the
I
entire
was with
game?
Necro. Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen Necro's. Like I was there for all of Necro's YouTube playlist. Literally all of it.
The 4th bishop will send your followers against you.
Well, yeah, he corrupts them.
Yeah.
Because he talks about how his brother betrayed him.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know what that feels like?
So, I know there's that part, and every time I have to kill one of my followers, I lose 20 faith.
Yep.
It's like, oh man, this sucks. I should have went the killing route.
Right.
Then if I kill my followers, I gain faith. Wahahaha.
Yeah, belief in the sacrifice, man, is actually stupid useful.
Yeah.
Baby, you about ready?
Yeah, as I hear you scraping the bottom of your bowl.
Well, I've just been chomping away waiting for you to get back.
Oh, alright.
Because that was both my lunch and dinner. So breakfast was cinnamon French toast. Well,
Oh, nice. That's how the missus makes French toast.
Well, Necro gave me the idea for it,
Mm-hmm.
and then unfortunately my hand spasmed, and so most of my batter was just brown. I still made it. And they turned out pretty darn good, honestly.
Yeah.
But they were definitely soaked in cinnamon. I've got 2 left. They're sitting here beside me. That I'm gonna have for dessert tonight, or snack tonight.
With some strawberries, put some whipped cream on it. Yeah.
I don't have whipped cream, but I do have strawberries.
There you go.
Well, they're in the freezer though.
Oh.
So thaw them out. Put a little bit of sugar on them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Bibbs, you ready? Wild, you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Well, guys, we gotta move, and we're gonna have to do this. Also, welcome back, YouTube. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that little hiatus, but we're back, and we're gonna go die now. You know what we've not done this entire recording session?
The pirates in this star system
Wow.
are storing their
An intro.
munitions and equipment in warehouses on this planet.
We never
We'll be
did an
kicking the
intro.
hornet's nest on this little expedition, so crippling their reserves will help us out significantly. On the plus side, this may lead us closer to Ravid.
You guys want to go right, and I'll go left?
Considering this destroy all targets, we probably want to stick together. Just to be safe, right? Go all the way down and we'll work our way back around.
My mech is walking in time for we got the moves. I love it.
I only played that twice this morning when I had to close that tab so I would stop myself.
Pretty little planet.
Yeah, I mean, it totally has no, environmental
I'm
problems.
detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Like, Indian finds some of the weirdest music, but legitimately, it's always good.
Fair.
Target acquired.
Engaging Tango.
Target destroyed.
There.
Targeted and moving in.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Get her, buddy.
Engaging your target, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, looks like one mech.
Target
At least
destroyed.
in that base.
Target destroyed.
No, we went around, of course. So he's already left.
New target urban map.
I'm not fighting. I'd be crazy to fight. You know who is fighting? it?
Unit receiving heavy fire.
Oh, he's got an S laser left, guys.
Yeah, he's
Walk
lost
up to
leg,
the
so.
treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Alright, well, just full blast all around the edge.
Alright.
Full beans, caught up.
You guys could go over the mountain.
The mechs went over the mountain. The mechs went over the mountain.
Target neutralized.
Alright, well, that was
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Panther.
Got a panther.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I got it! On your target, Commander.
Why did I set up the aerial?
Oh, yeah, we just got one. We didn't think of the other one. Alright, there's that panther. The panther's got a PPC, so be careful. We'll focus right on it. Nice shot. Alright, now we can score him. We should get that PPC, and I knew that was a bigger threat.
I'm down.
Oh, okay.
I went to go make it to the last one, and
And down.
I literally walked over a turret and it blew out my leg at the same time.
Oh no.
And, oh.
I'm almost cored. My front is red.
Yeah!
Jesus.
Red armor.
Oh, yeah, red armor, sorry.
Alright.
I guess I have a few more hits, I guess.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Thanks, man. Basically,
Don't forget, Bibbs, you have AI.
True, yeah.
I basically kind of cleared the way for you guys, though, so.
Yeah, you did.
No,
You'll see my corpse up ahead to the left. Oh, never mind, Bibbs is turning away from my corpse.
Oh, I'm running into there here.
Oscar Mike to you.
Just find the thing to kill.
There's a spider. I'm trying to get to the thingy to kill.
Sorry.
That's literally that
I ended up
building.
going the
Why did you jump over it?
I didn't know it was a building.
Good work, Commander.
Hey,
That's one less
CFO.
target. Hostile
We're not
transport
getting
ship
paid for
coming in.
the mech.
Yeah, I
Target
know.
destroyed.
Alright,
Find our
running.
evac point. There's the evac point.
Running.
All ass, well, all ass. I'm coming. I'm just behind you.
Call the rook to you.
Nope.
Following the Commander.
Follow me.
Target acquired.
The rock.
Target destroyed.
Entering. Space now.
No sign of Rabbit. But the ammunition stores are fully destroyed. Good job.
XP.
This was still a worthwhile venture.
Thick and thin, achievement. I don't know what that achievement is, but yay.
If I remember right, this like completes so many co-op missions.
Fair enough. Yeah.
For
Rank
unfamiliar.
3, unfamiliar.
Total payout 1.3. Total damage 6.
Aww.
We got a panther.
If we would have done 1, 1, and 1, we could have gotten.
We got an
Yeah,
Irby. Yeah, we would have gotten an Irby, that's all.
Oh, there's a machine gun at the bottom, Gray. Better take it.
You're not wrong.
I love how no matter what happens to your character, you're always healthy because you just can't be injured
Yeah, I can't be injured.
or
so.
blown up.
Dang it, Bibbs.
What?
Getting damaged just as much as I did.
I know, right? Look, somebody had to do it.
Narrator!
Narrator? There's not a narrator. Oh, there's an. Ravid's Reckoning? This is what these pirates call themselves? I've seen the photographic evidence you provided, but it goes against all reason that the head of those piratical marauders could possibly even be my even-tempered son. He must either be brainwashed or he's an imposter trading on my family's name. Either way, you must bring the leader of these pirates to justice. If you can take him alive, then we'll clap him in irons and look forward to his fate. If you cannot, however, then I may at least find some closure for this mystery.
We accept that?
Might as well, yeah.
Yep.
Accept. Alright, and that's over there, and Carl. So everybody heal, repairs. And then we ready to go into combat.
Days.
Well, you know. These things happen.
We are technically almost positive for the session.
Technically, almost what?
Almost positive.
Hey.
Woohoo! We do good.
Until Gray buys every machine gun off the market and then bankrupts us.
I'm not gonna bankrupt us, but I am gonna be picking them up. Just like I'm gonna be picking up light rifle ammo just in case I have to change back. It's cheap though. So yeah, basically all the ammos are fairly cheap. Well, do you need a PPC?
I can't equip it.
Oh, you're not just gonna strap it to the roof of your mech?
Dude, I would love to do that, but it wouldn't work.
Hey look, Bibbs, we could buy that.
No.
It's all lasers, and that's what you wanted to do, right?
Trying to get away with my only losers.
But it's not half of our current econ.
I know. I know. Bibbs had to set a rule.
Right?
It's assassination, y'all.
Okay. So we kill the target and get out.
Thoughts?
I think that looks good. I guess that's to what, 11?
Mm-hmm.
Might get us another mech.
Yep.
So I'm okay with that too.
Or might get us nothing.
Yeah.
Depends on, are we planning on just killing and scooting? Or are we gonna stick around and fight?
I think we'll lose if we stick around and fight.
That's my thought, but
we
Yeah,
might have no choice into fighting before we get to the actual target.
at the very least, we definitely need the damage coverage. The 2 salvage is just nice, just in case we can get a mech, but...
well, do we want to do that, or do we want to do 1-3?
Despite my best interest, I think we should do 2 to salvage, because that does give us 11, which we could have gotten a Panther last time if we had 11.
Yeah.
And Wild loves his Panthers.
He does. But he won't get one.
Oh.
Bibbs might.
Huh? Mech. Oh.
fucking great.
Uh-huh.
And if we're feeling about being cautious, you know, we could always do this.
Nah.
Bibbs?
Hmm.
If we're feeling about being cautious, we could always do this.
No. I say we definitely better keep the 2 damage coverage.
At
Unless
least
we're
2?
about this. Yeah.
Okay. That's our last mission for the night, no matter what, guys.
That's fine.
Okay.
But I am going to create us another random save because my timer in my head just went off. According to Bibbs, there's always a timer running in my head. Bibbs?
What?
You good? I hear you muttering over there.
You heard nothing.
We'll let the robots hit the floor.
Well, this is certainly tricky. Ravid is seemingly alive and well, but as the leader of the very bandits that occupy these fringe worlds. Baron Stroud hopes we can take him alive, but we can't take any risks. Incapacitate Ravid's bottleneck first and foremost. Worry about your well-being first, and if we're lucky, he'll still be alive. But if he dies, he dies. Target signed. All units, weapons free.
Weapons free.
Tango engaged.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Alright, Shadowhawk with LRM.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. You can never have too much
Trying to incapacitate
ammunition.
if possible.
Right up on.
Need your Shadowhawk, that's what he does.
Yep. Even though he's got LRMs, it's just that's his fight style.
He's also got SRMs too, so he'll.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going around the rock behind him. Yeah, well, not a rock. Just say the beam's also going that direction.
I have a name, you know. It is Commander Gray. How have you not learned this yet?
That's Commander something on it. Alright, he's definitely targeting me, so I gotta retreat. Distance. Well, we got his leg armor off, so now he's gotta focus them legs.
Yep, machine guns are good for that.
Incoming missile.
Alright, he's rushed. He lost a leg. He's only got his left leg left.
Anatomical left or your left?
Anatomical left.
Tango down.
Got it.
Keep at
Alright. That wasn't him, but that wasn't him, but that was the one at that target, so.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I just realized that. Locate and kill all targets. You know, we incapacitate so we don't accidentally kill the one we don't need to kill. Alright, we want to go far or we want to go wide?
Let's go the 11th.
Go to 11, alright. You guys work that way. I'm coming.
Thing is, if we have to restart this, we
Yeah.
just need to pin down which one he is.
Everyone back there.
Destroyed.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Target acquired.
Targeted and moving in.
Throwing the rook at him.
Fine. We're getting blasted by tanks.
Survival is threatened. Survival is paramount. Your death is imminent.
place, Commander. Our target must have given us a slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Left unlocked.
You guys have gotten really far up there.
Someone's really far up there.
Very clearly our commander.
Yep. There got lost.
Yeah, commander got lost.
Process is moving forward.
For me.
I'm working on him. I'm taking out a leg. He's only got his left leg left.
I have to run out.
Alright, he's down.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Oh, there's a Phoenix Hawk. Keep running wild. Keep trying to bounce between you here.
Target destroyed.
Component lost. I repeat, component lost.
Doing what I can.
Target ID acquired, Commander.
Yeah, oh, get some range. The Phoenix Hawk is our target, though.
That mech is my bitch. Hands off.
Okay. Running.
I'm done.
I know. I'm working on it, Wild. I'm working on it. Trying to pull his aggro.
You really don't want his aggro, though, because he's gonna, yep. You walked up to him and he's a punching bag.
He's also got a lot of lasers.
And you walked up to him and he's a punching bag.
I did eject though.
Well, that's great. Wild's not gonna be able to finish this.
Pan, component lost.
Well, I think our problem was we kind of lured too many people at once.
There's no way for us to not do that, though. That
Well,
base
when-
is loaded.
Targeted mech.
Well, the problem is, Gray, is you kept going up to that other base, and next thing I know, there was 3 mechs on the map instead
That's
of 1.
where those mechs are. They all were in that base. The second I went to the hill to try and get a good angle on the Herba, they all were coming down. I guess y'all didn't see them on your HUD?
Explosion
No.
detected.
I only saw the one Herba, and I was like, well, he's far enough away, we can lure him out.
Oh, we know we at least need to go right. So we can save our damage for that.
Yeah.
Ravid is seemingly alive and well, but as the leader of the very bandits that occupy these fringe worlds. Baron Stroud hopes we can take him alive, but we can't take any risks. Incapacitate Ravid's bandits.
Wait, why am I in the spider?
Why am I in...
Why
Why?
are you in the assassin?
I don't know, figure it out, y'all.
Alright, well, we'll figure this out. I have no idea what my buttons are about to be, but we'll find out the hard way.
You can flip it, so you can look down and see what your buttons are.
3, 1, and 2. Okay.
I don't know, I decided to call an audible. Y'all figure it out.
You know,
But don't ask for warning, because I'll be honest, I was drinking last night. Not my problem.
Apparently we were all drinking because we all forgot what mechs we were.
well, not all of us, because
Engaging
the commander's
tango.
still in his plea.
Yeah, I'm still fine.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Got another one.
Alright, we got aerial coming in.
I got it.
Destroyed.
How's everyone looking?
Orange
far, so
and yellow
good.
armor.
Mostly yellow armor. With the exception of my front, which is red.
Survival is threatened. Survival is paramount. Your death is imminent.
New target, Urban Mech.
Fire over mech. Oops, fire the one right on top of us. Oh, there's two right on us, alright.
Spider, quit going my direction!
I'm trying in this direction.
I'm trying to kite away because I'm red!
Somebody ran in front of one of my shots.
They got part of my mech.
Oh, well now I only have, missiles?
Tango engaged.
Shooting an over mech in the back, that's all I can do.
Shit. Weapon systems are fucked. Ejecting.
Target destroyed.
Targeted mech is falling apart.
Target destroyed.
Oh, watch out, that one's blowing up.
That was me.
Not
That
the
was
one
me
that...
that just went critical.
I'm getting
Was it?
critical
Target
warnings.
destroyed.
I need to eject.
Okay.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Working on the Phoenix Hawk slowly. Just gonna get it back up in range here.
Did you have a stick sticking out of your head?
Oh, I do. I don't know how, but I do. There it is. I'm peppering it when I can, but you guys need to keep it in a lock-on spot for me.
No. Divs, you need to send the rook after it. It'll keep it locked on. Alright. Very too close to a laser mag.
Target is losing
I don't have control
opponent.
of the
I'm
rook,
gonna tear that
so it's
mech
must be all
apart.
out.
Yep. Well, throw the rook.
I don't have.
Ah, I'm dead.
You have the rook.
You have the rook. You have the rook, because
Yep.
you got spots got swapped.
I don't know
So
how
it's
to
up to you
control
to-
the rook.
F1. F1, whatever you're targeting.
F1, F1.
Skull unit taking heavy damage.
Taking too much damage. Component lost. Engaging your target, Commander.
There he is. Got a small laser left. We'll yell at.
Weapon systems down. Ejecting.
I'm not picking up any vitals from Rabbit's battle mech. It looks like he's officially KIA. Anyways, get yourself out of there before the pirates swarm you. It's a shame we had to kill Rabbit, but it was a potential risk. Still, I have to wonder what happened to him in the last decade to turn him into whatever he was.
Alright, where's the evac zone? Go for it.
I have no idea. I don't see him. Yeah.
Both of them hit. Oh god, don't tell us we still have to go to the other spots. Well, knowing that, we might be best clearing off the bottom spots before we head up here.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Looks
You
like
lose
we
your
got some
weapons,
bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Oscar Mike to you. Right arm lost.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen.
New target, Shadowhawk. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
On your target, Commander. Target acquired, Commander.
Once you target acquiring well, you don't have to throw it again.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
I'm just trying to stay alive at this point.
Excessive structure damage. I need help.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Last attempt tonight, guys.
It's fine.
We're technically over time right now. And also, if y'all are just in the wrong mech, I'm just calling it. So,
If we're still in the wrong mech after we reload,
yeah.
we'll find out in a second, won't we? I'm in my spider. Huzzah.
Yay!
Alright, yeah, let's take this bottom right one and then the bottom left one just to mark them off.
Well, as far as all the little
Target
shits go,
signed. All units, weapons free.
The bottom right dude we gotta take out anyway, because he counts for story mission.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Engaging your target, Commander.
Incoming missile.
Ow. That missile launcher of yours.
Yeah, by the way, guys, we can core this one.
I know. I'm just trying to hit him. I'm not even trying to get his legs. I just happen to be hitting his legs.
I don't want to be right here. He suddenly stopped and turned.
They got part of my neck.
Yep, down to one leg.
Tango eliminated.
There he goes.
Down.
Destroyed.
Alright.
That's one less target to worry about,
Okay.
Commander.
Now we can work
Keep it
our way
up.
towards the other spots to just mark them off and check the aim sort of. I want to be on the same pace as you guys. But I'm hoping if we get to a spot where we can see one of the enemy up there, we can lure it out.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us a slip. Let's check out the other locations.
You know, like that one that I'm
New
baiting
target,
now.
Urban Mech.
Yeah.
Y'all take care of the turn.
I got it.
Just found a targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Tango destroyed.
Alright. Yeah, so real quick, we'll get ourselves repositioned for the next chunk.
Target acquired.
Yeah, well, that was to go with dang tanks.
Cargo acquired.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright.
Target acquired, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Die, you tank, die.
Target ID acquired, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, got whatever this
Brilliant.
was.
Payload acquired.
More money than another people.
On your target, Commander.
Destroyed.
Okay. I say if possible, rush up there to activate them and then rush back down here so we can just pepper them without being right in the middle of them.
Alright, y'all stay back then.
Alright, we're staying back. I'm just getting to a moment where I'm
On the
gonna
move.
zoom in and be ready to
On
fire.
station.
Survival is threatened. Survival is paramount. Your death is imminent.
I'm back, Greg.
Target
Wow.
acquired.
Actually getting to lock on.
Well, we got a tank nearby.
Targeted and moving in.
Target destroyed.
I'm waiting for them to start following us.
This is the one we wanna
Yeah, this is the one we
New
want to try
target,
to
Phoenix
take
Hub.
alive.
we wanna try and take the length.
Slow backing up. I'm getting into here, going up around this rock. Maybe. Yes.
Target acquired.
Scout unit taking heavy
Alright, I got
damage.
one of his legs down.
Component lost. I repeat, component lost.
Target acquired.
Containment failure. Move away. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
I got dropped and ejected, dude. That Urban turned and blasted me point blank and it just wrecked me. That's right. You guys can... The Shadowhawk, for the most part, has been crippled considerably because it's a lot slower for one. We took out one leg. That Urban makes the problem.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. I'm not picking up any vitals from Ravik's bottleneck. It looks like it's officially KIA. Anyways, get yourself out of there before the pirates swarm you. It's a shame we had to kill Ravik, but it was
it's
a
up the hill,
potential
yeah.
risk. Still, I have to wonder what happened to him in the last decade to turn him into...
Well, we definitely
whatever
took
he
his
was.
leg.
Yeah.
Yeah?
We
That's
took
the
both
last
legs,
of
so
them,
like,
Commander.
I don't think he was savable.
We fulfilled our
fair.
contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Well,
Yeah.
Get out. Mark going.
I know, I'm just telling him to be careful because I saw you running towards a bunch of turrets.
Well, there's a bunch of turrets and there's a bunch of mechs over here too.
Alright, that's evac. Both
Holy
me
crap.
and Embers got out because I saw both of our pods eject.
So you're definitely injured.
Oh yeah. Well, I also took a point blank SRM from that Urbamech came down the hill to join the fight. So, it definitely hurt. But we could potentially get an Urbamech.
Oh, we got 2 messages on this.
Despite your efforts to exercise clemency, my son is going to kill by the recklessness of his actions. I warned him a decade ago, but but I now must warn him anew. Do not despair for what you had to do out there, Commander. You upheld your end of the bargain, and because of that, my conscience can now rest. And then outlaws, no Mr. C, just decline. And I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, right?
Mm-hmm. So we got both those.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely take the Urban Weekend outfit, and then woohoo! Me and Ambers are out for a while. We may have to.
How long is a wild?
Almost
He's
100 days.
92 days, and I'm 95.
Fuck! I just looked at our damages.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. We need to go. We need
Only
to jump-
500,000.
We need to.
Also, Bibs here.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll read this here. Chasing Ghost Part 2. Logbooks and journals found among the ruins of the pirate bases paint a grim tale of what transpired after my son's ship misjumped. The jump stranded them here with no means of outside contact, so they settled with hopes of making the best of things. My son, as a trained diplomat and former free world soldier, quickly took charge of the survivors. However, isolation and dwindling supplies caused them all to turn on each other. But it was insidious, non-lethal toxin in the water table that drove them to even higher levels of paranoia and violence, a state they called the Reckoning. When a ship passing the system noticed signs of habitation and sent a dropship to investigate, my son and his fellow survivors, driven by the toxin's altered state, attacked the crew and took command of their ship, ultimately using it to begin their reign of piracy and terror in this region using stolen weapons of war, including what appears to be lost technology from the Star League era. But no matter how far they ventured, Ravid's pirates always return to this planet. Their bodies become so used to the toxin in the water that going extended periods of time without it sickened them. My son's death was an unfortunate circumstance for all this tragedy, but at least now I know what became of him. I can finally put his memory to rest. And he's giving us a large laser and a bunch of heat. And money.
That actually about made us break even, but we're gonna go to a...
Yeah, definitely go to a industrial hub to repair, because we need to. The closest one, unfortunately, is going to be back to Fagger home.
That's fine. We're gonna be going north anyways afterwards.
Yeah. Now that we've retired. We don't necessarily have to repair that Urbamech yet, but we definitely repair our own and see what we can do on it piecemeal. So now that we've arrived, definitely gotta repair that. I hope I have enough lasers.
You guys carry machine guns yet?
No.
No.
I can get ballistics with that Mech. It's got an AC-10 slot. Well, broken, but you know.
Who just did the repair all on the assassin?
On the assassin or the
Not,
javelin?
the javelin.
Me, I can undo it.
He's got a lot of destroyed parts, bud. Can't do just repair all on this one.
Well, we could have if we had enough M lasers for him, but we don't.
Alright, just waiting on Wild to throw his. Well, what did you try and fit? Well, I'll try to put on a large laser.
You never know, too.
And he could have done it too, if he'd have given up the LRM-10 stream.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You give up the LRM-10 stream and put like an SRM or something on there. You know, so you're just close range.
Right.
Then theoretically, you could get the large laser if you desperately want a large laser.
No.
Okay.
No. I won't do that.
Just letting you know.
We can put a AC-5 or a heavy rifle on the Mech.
Well, let's get Wilds in. Let's see where we're at money-wise. We might just end up selling it. So, right now, value-wise, I'm gonna actually go to the mech market because I can see its value there. Value right now is 300,000. That puts us even on the day.
Well,
Unless
it's
you
only
desperately want it.
It's only gonna cost about 300,000, about 325-ish to repair it.
Like I said, unless you desperately want it.
I kind of do want to keep it and just start practicing having more ballistics than lasers.
I mean,
I'd be using the heavy rifle on it, which reminds me I need to make sure that
fit it.
You know what? I don't have ammo.
I say you kit it and like you can keep it, right? That's how this works. If you kit it, you keep it.
I get that.
You need to put on a lot of freaking ammo, though.
Problem is we don't have any ammo.
Well, you could tell me that. What do you need? Heavy?
Yeah.
Okay, we won't be able to get it here.
Hang on, what all ammo?
Hold on, outfitting him. We can just jump one and you should be able to pick some up.
That's fine. Go for it. Because I haven't actually hit accept on any of this yet, so.
Right.
I have done a couple of heat sinks on. I don't know if that'll actually help a whole
It'll
lot.
matter with the heavy rifle, but it's got an ungodly long reload, dude. Make sure you look at your bullets per minute.
Oh, I know. Rate of fire 6 RPM. So I get 6 shots in a minute. I do have a medium laser, but.
Okay, this place also doesn't have any heavy rifle ammo. Let's go to Claybrook.
You're slowly healing me.
Right?
If you don't see any ammo for that, there is an AC-2 or an AC-5 I can put on there. So if you see AC-5 ammo, I'll just switch it out.
AC-2 and 5.
Alright. AC-5 is the medium, which is what it can wield, so.
AC-2 will give you a longer range, though, if you want to do a longer range.
Yeah, so it really depends on what range do you want, bud.
I mean, either.
It's
either way.
firepower. It's firepower versus range. Just like make your choice.
I'd
I
rather
already
go.
bought the AC5 ammo.
Yeah, I'd
right,
rather go
but-
the firepower for now.
Okay. Dude, you're gonna want to load it. That doesn't give me many shots, and that's gonna be your main weapon.
Mm-hmm. I want to throw in some extra heat sinks just to be safe.
By the way, I gave you half ammos too.
I see. Just basically just load myself down with that. How have I
Yeah.
not hit weight on this thing?
That's why I'm telling you, load
I'm-
yourself.
Jesus.
Like, considering that's gonna be your primary way to fire, like, fucking take it, man. Right?
Yeah.
But strip your armor, and then put on either a jump jet or
Or another
Uh,
heat sink.
another heat sink, and then max your armor back out.
There you go. So at this point in time, everything's maxed out on there, but a little bit of my legs and a little bit of my head. Alright. But it's maxed again.
Okay. That's yours. If you're fitting it, you're keeping it, and you gotta
keeping
paint it.
I will. But I gotta get it repaired before I can paint it, because I don't have much to see.
You can still paint it with not much to see.
Well, I'd rather wait until it's painted.
Okay.
Wait until it's recovered enough to paint it. But either way,
We're stopping here, right? But
Yeah, we're
like,
stopping here.
Where are we going back to? Because I'm gonna have us go there.
probably the Curacao straight north of us.
This whole sector just has light mechs.
Yeah. That's another reason I was taking the urban, because it's another medium mech.
Yeah, but have you seen its top speed?
Oh, I have.
Okay.
32.
I think it's 35.
Oh.
It's gonna be really slow, but it'll hit like a truck.
It'll hit like a truck, and you'll take damage
If
too.
if you can get something in 400 range, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's gonna be the big thing. Right? You gotta hope that something gets in freaking range.
Well, that's why I need you guys to help lure off any missiles. So. Alright, well, we're all recovered. The Urban retrofit. Well, not yet. I guess it's still on the timeline.
Yeah, no, dude, you and the JVN are still
Yeah, we're getting there.
technically out, but like,
It's okay. Alright, that's got everybody at least covered.
that gets everything done because that's where I'm creating our new save.
Yep.
Alright, guys. Honestly, much heart to anyone who's watching our alternate timeline, the what could have been. So far, you've probably seen us die. A lot. And that's okay. That's what happens in the alternate timeline where we decide apparently to play hard mode. So,
Play hard mode in almost only light mechs.
and almost only light mechs. So, I'm going to kick this over to Wild for his outro.
Alright, we'll see you guys next time. Until next time, I'm out. Peace.
Alright. He's going to kick it over to Bibbs. In case you guys are wondering why I keep saying kick it, there's literally a football we're passing back and forth. It's actually kind of cute.
Alright, so for anybody who tunes in next time, prepare to watch mechs explode. I don't know if they're gonna be ours, but we'll find out.
Based on the fact you're going to be an Irby, it's probably you.
Hey. This coming from the flea who dies how often?
This coming from the flea that draws aggro at least off y'all.
When the
I'm a
flea
pretty
stops-
good aggro sink. You gotta admit that.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but when the flea stops suiciding every other mission, then we'll then we'll talk. We gotta get your flea loaded up so where you quit
No,
blowing.
that's the plan, right? Like I'm gonna eventually get it full fit to where it's
We need to find whatever your proper upgrade is for a flea and just slowly push
Locust.
you to that. Is it just a locust?
Yeah, that's the next technically stage up.
Mm-hmm.
And then oh, technically the next stage up after that would be something like a panther. But if we get a panther, I'm fairly certain we're gonna pass it over to wild or the rookie. I don't know. So we're all supposed to be playing new mechs, so.
Yep. That's why I'm playing in urban.
Yep.
I'm trying to stay away from my classic stuff.
All right, y'all. Later.
Later.
Yeah.